shit. Wrong. Okay. Oh, I'm already live. No. Hold on. This is wrong. Window capture. That. Oh, okay. Yeah. Single cards. SuperSlam. Let's just go for most expensive. Pfft. What the hell? 25,000. You're kidding me. This is wrong. This is completely wrong. There. How is this not working? I don't know. This is. Hey, Sven's done that. I'm already live. Yeah, I didn't know. This program is kind of strange. Hello and welcome. I'm just setting everything up. I am trying to get the. So first, trying to get this window in here. Card market. SuperSlam. Should be right. Properties. This is fucking stupid. How's this not working? Mike? Oh. Yeah, I'm working on everything right here. Is this better? Hold on. Yeah, the microphone wasn't on the table, now it is. Just trying to get these. Oh, who cares? Let's just go without. Let's just go without any of these card market prices. Now, what do I need? I do not need this keyboard. The microphone, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna leave the cell phone on because I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more SuperSlam later on in some hours. And then I'll need another playmat. Just because. Okie dokie. I have this one right here. Yep, I just got the cards, so this is why I'm in such a... I'm not prepared. Yeah, and I just finished my other work, so yeah. I'm gonna put this in here, like so. Yeah, it is complicated. Should have done this before, but yeah, I wanted to start at 4, but yeah, here we go. This might be better, actually. Now we need some more light on the table. So this one goes in here. Oh, come on, please. There you go. If I'm just gonna do this, hey Kuba, microphone here. All right, let me just. How about this? Well, who cares? This works. Let this, yeah, here we go. Okay, good. Now, the sound is fine. We see the table. My ugly face. There we go. We do have, hold on. I did already open this one. It is the correct set. Now, we do have, what, 13 cases for my Patreon Cuba. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just got 14. You're getting 13, is that correct? Well, I'm fine. I'm a little bit tired, and this is gonna be, it's gonna be tough in the next days because I'm gonna be opening, I don't know, 6 hours today, 6 hours tomorrow, and then we have to sort cards, and then we have to make all the orders that I've already sold. And then there's going, I mean, you know how it is. You open 17. Wow. I'm out at an izakaya, so we'll be checking every few minutes. Yeah. I'm not perfectly sure what is what. I started to do an expected video today. I mean, just the data, not the video, but just to check what's what. But I don't have any pull rates for majestic foils and stuff, so I didn't finish this. Hold on, one more time. I got 14, you're getting 13, so I'm gonna have to put one aside for later on. In some hours, I'm gonna get more cases, and I'm gonna be off, taking a break for some minutes then. But for now, let's just start. So, Cuba, I am going to open everything today, 13 cases. If you're here or if you're leaving because you're in Japan and you have to sleep. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put all the cards aside and then make a list, and then we're gonna see our usual. If you want to leave something here and want to get store credits in 2 weeks, we can do that. Now, let me see. So first, paper here. All right, what do we have? Let's see what we're working with, shall we? Play this. All right. Well, those do not look too expensive, but that's because those are paper packs. All right, all 4. That's good for collectors. So let's see, how do we do this? I'm gonna put these here as usual so that I can see how far we're in. And then, let's go. Super Slam. Hey, call for favor coming in. I like this one. Thanks, man. So, we're close to, do we need less light? Close to the full YouTube partnership where I finally can get monetized. This is too bright. So if I just go with this, maybe one more. That should do. I don't know. We shall see. So we do have a bunch of comments, of course. Oh, this is, all right. So a bunch of comments, foil, common, super rare, rare. Okay, the way we do this is the bottom row is gonna have all the non-foils. Common, rare, super rare, majestic. The top row is gonna have the foil, common, rare, super rare, majestic, and everything that's better. I'm just gonna put this in the top right, and we're gonna keep it there, I guess. Can I do this one more? I think that's fine. Well, hi, booyaka. So, well, all good. Now that the cards are here, I did wait for those. I finished my work, and I just started to stream. Now, this is the second pack out of 2,304. We're gonna open all this stuff. It's gonna be epic, right? It's gonna be epic. So, Kuba, what are you looking for? Super rare. Super rares. Oh, hold on. There's a majestic up front. See this? Wow. Okay. Got it. Now this is a token, which is called B. All right. So instead of the token, there can be a majestic. First slot, that's strange. But yeah, here we go. All right. Maori, Marvel, and Call for Fable. That's the only two you're looking for? The two best cards? that Maori Fabled has been at 1,500 today, and now it's at 25,000 on card market. Well, completely stupid. You sold this for what, 800? Yes, there are Majestics on the front as well now. Okay. Alright, good. So I'm going to put all the tokens and the commons on one pile. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I don't know about the light. This is stupid. If we totally go without, this could also work. We have a little lights from the front. If it gets darker outside, I mean, there's still light. But I don't see anything. Nope, I'm gonna have to go with light. Like this. 800 is achievable, more is wishful thinking. Alright. Well, that Come Conquer is at what? 1,250? It's totally possible. Super rare foil. Reckless Stampede. And yeah, well, so let's see. We have all these pull rates from mass box openings now. Alright, so I don't think I can mess anything up except for first card Majestic, right? There's only tokens and comments in that pile. Hey, a word on the street is there are gonna be some sick pulls on here today. Yeah, sure. Hey, Ulek. So I did plan to stream for about 6 hours. But I did ask you guys when should I start, at 4, at 5, or at 6, just to check it out because, well, some people are still working and almost all of you answered 4. So, yeah, if we start now, again an hour. Everybody who joins late can still see what's on the table and then have plenty of hours left. I'm going to open all 13, hey, overcrowded. All 13 cases for Cuba today. And since we are in Japan, it's release day. All right. It's a 3 of most staple generic. Cold foil. Extended out cold foil, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm grooving myself in. Just today, I did check some of those prices. Doesn't seem to be too expensive. Yeah, there's cool extended arts, but yeah. If I'm correct, there's not these 50 euro Majestics. Let's release the hands. Well, I've been cracking cases since Sunday. Yeah. Cold foil, common. Well, there are some errors on card markets, like Majestics being labeled as common and vice versa, and I still couldn't make a perfect list for the expected value video, but that's just going to be on Saturday, right? Saturday, I think I got time for the EV video. But now let's first see what's in here. Take the bait. Alright, so those cards look pretty dark. I mean, not the theme, but the colors themselves. Even if it's many colors in there, it still looks like it's a dark print. Man, this looks great. Having these super rare symbols in here again, just like in Welcome to Wrath and Arcane Rising. Boy, does that bring back memories. Alright. Now, a slow, let's call it slow, first box. We have 2 more packs. So like I said, in some hours, there's gonna be more delivered. I'm gonna be away for some minutes then. We're gonna have a break in some hours. Oh, Felling of the Crown. So a bunch of reprints in here, which totally crush my existing staples. So here we go. Commons and tokens. Away. I'm just gonna put this here today. Here. Then next one. We'll go to live chat. All right. So cool, but everything fine in Japanesian. Is everybody treating you all right? So this is this. So that we know we are at box 2. There we go. I think that's fine with the first card being the Majestic slot, so you really can't miss it, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then how's it sorted? It's like token, class, commons, equipment. No, it's totally mixed, I guess. I'm gonna leave it like this. Falling down from 50 to 10 in the last 2 weeks, if I interpret the graph correctly. Yeah, that's right. And then also crew cards. Man, I bought a bunch of those, but there's always this danger of reprints. Yeah, I did that wrong. Like Snag. Boy, has this one been expensive. So, Majestic, Cold Foil, Extended Art. I'm gonna have to fix my camera, I guess. Cries of Encore. How can I? Yeah, this is better. So, great stuff. I am going to put this into a penny sleeve. Yeah. I mean, after the last time they reprinted, I said, well, it's all priced in. That's the danger of collecting this stuff. There we go. Here we go. Great. Majestic, Cold Foil, Extended Art, second box. That's good. All these cards are for Cuba. A lot of reprints have dropped in price. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. But I really do think a bunch of those have dropped too much. I already bought some of the ones that have dropped in price. So, I don't know. We shall see how this plays out. We shall see. Super rare foil and super rare non-foil. Great. Super rares are like between 30 cents and 4 euros. Most of them 50 cents. Should drop pretty fast. There's hundreds of each available. In general, there's way too many cards on Card Market now compared to the other sets before. But yeah, that's the way it is. I did, as usual, before I get the cards, I already start to put some cards up for sale. The ones that I know that I'm going to get them, right? Commons, maybe common foils, rares. Hey, plow under. And so I just went with the cheapest price because I'm stupid this time. I thought, well, if there's the race to the bottom, I'm just going to place my cards somewhere in the middle. No one is going to buy them. So this time, just going to go for the cheapest. And yeah, within some hours, all my Majestics have been sold out. And well, that's the way it is. Kuba, are you here? Majestic foil. Oh, hold on, that's wrong. Majestic foil, the first Majestic rainbow foil. All right. Okay. Well, reprints dropping in price, that's the plan, right? If cards are cheap, you don't have to reprint those. Totally makes sense. It's all good. I have some dozen snacks, which instantly deleted hundreds of bucks. But yeah, that's the way it is. Super rare. 2 steps ahead. There's some bad art on here. I mean, with bad, I mean good. Rainbow foil, Majestic, first card. Oops, in the pile, in the pack. And another overcrowded. Good. Now, on we go. Golden Galera. You should also get some dozen snacks to get you through this opening marathon. Well, I don't have any snacks here. That's a problem. I thought about it. Like, I did prepare quite a bunch for this stream. I have already eaten more than usual, so that should be fine. But I don't know, snacks, yeah, I don't have anything here. Like nothing at all. Try to be a little healthier. The thing is this. I am working in a office where there's like about 20 to 50 people any given day. And yeah, where if it's your birthday or a special occasion, or like, I don't know, if your birthday or special occasions, people are just bringing stuff, right? They're making cakes. And yeah, it's hard to always say no. So I don't have any sweets here at home. I never buy sweets anymore. Because if I finally say yes to a cake, which, you know, several times a week there's somebody bringing some stuff. I'm only there 2 times a week, but yeah, one of those 2 times usually I get some sweets. So I think that's enough. Hey, is there a dinosaur? Wow, Jurassic Park, let's go. This will be the longest marathon, or there has been longer ones. Well, I remember one that has been over 10 hours. And since it's already... I'm going to divide this up into 2 parts. I'm going to stream about 6 hours today and then 6 hours tomorrow. So that's fine. What was the stream? I think Pot the Mistveil over 10 hours, I think. Or High Seas? Hold on. I don't recall. There's one video which is over 10. It's like 10 hours and 40. That has been one time when I started in the morning and then I went to eat. I've had a break in between. Yeah. So it's not going to be the longest in one video. It might be the longest in a 2-stint video. It's 25 cases. We've had more, but not just all in one. Well, today and tomorrow it's all in 2, so yeah. I did prepare the expected value video. I have everything ready. No, not everything. Almost everything. And I've already checked prices today, even though it's... I wanted to do an extra service for all you guys, but I just wasn't able to finish this because I didn't have all the pull rates. But in my first few minutes with the set and the spreadsheet, to me it looks like the expected value is not as high as the other sets. But be caution. I mean, I could have done some mistakes. Let's just see. Let's just see. In 2 days, we're going to check this out. I might work on this no, I don't have any time for this. So now I'm opening 6 hours, and then I'm going to sort 6 hours, and then I'm going to ask Kuba if I can get some of his Majestics, and I'm going to fulfill some orders, and yeah. And then tomorrow, as soon as I get up, I'm going to continue opening all the rest. So there's a case for Oleg. There's a case for one of my non-Patreons. There's these 13 for Kuba here. And then there should be 10 left for me, correct? Or did I forget someone? Andreas said he didn't want any more. And then he said, well, the set is fine, but still didn't want any more. Let me check Discord. Let me check Discord. Sub-release. Actually, it's up here. I get 10 cases. Yeah, that's correct. Just like I said, in that order. Do I have my YouTube channel here so I can link this? No, not yet. I'm gonna get David in here. Good. So, on we go. So Kuba is getting more than half of all the cases I ever get. I mean, today or for the beginning. Yeah, office cake is dangerous. I remember our perfect week where there were 4 birthdays in the same work week, and on the 5th day I just brought cake to make it perfect. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I am not going to Hamburg. I got other stuff to do. There's no chance. And Kuba said he's also not going. So it's not the worst that can happen. Right, so I have one also. New boxes. Yeah, Booyaka, you have one. Hold on. Didn't I just... Booyaka. Seho. Booyaka 1 case. Oh! Hold on. I'm stupid. This is... I'm getting 9 cases. Oleg gets 1. With our special... He just needs 1 of every copy. Yes, right. Yeah. Booyaka has been in there all the time. Right. Hey, David, yes. I have no clue which ones are aligned. That's the best one, should be, for now. Majestic, Cold Foil, Extended Art. We are at box 3 out of 52 today. Wow. That's quite some work. I should find a way. I mean, when I sort these cards, it all takes up so much time. Here's another full art, Majestic, Cold Foil. Outside interference. Come on, camera, you can do it. Yeah. Right. Huh. Penny sleeve. Go. Fine. So, what else can we find? Legendary, Marvel, Fabled, anything? We don't have one of these big hits yet. But yeah, 2 common, 2 Cold Foil Majestic Extended Arts. I think that's great. Hey, Andreas. Sad not to see you guys in Hamburg. Yes, I think that's sad as well. I really hope for another tournament close by or closer by. If anybody's ever going to Cologne, I'm gonna be there. All right. So Andreas, did you already get some Super Slam, or do you just not want any of those at all? Adaptive Alpha Mold. Hey ho. Hey yo. What is this? Trash bin falling apart. Right. There's this new top chat members. Duolingo is at place 2. Is Kuba still number 1? Oh yeah, probably because he gifted some money. That makes sense. Okay, last pack for box 3. 3 out of 52. What have I done? Okay, put the commons and the tokens away. I still call them tokens. It's called B. B for what? What's the B? I don't know. I needed 3 cards from the set, and those I got. So hopefully I can join back in for the next set. Okay, good. This is Belgian print. I don't know if I should keep and send to PCG. We shall see. We shall see. 52 boxes. Be careful of paper cuts. Yeah. And those 52 boxes are all for Kuba. I mean, I would have opened them for myself. And originally he said, well, now this set is not good. And I don't want any of these. So I thought I was going to get like 20 for myself. But now I'm left with 9. So we have a Warmonger's Diplomacy Rainbow 4 Legendary. That is a reprint. It's already, let's call it cheap. Yeah, but yeah, first legendary. Here we go. Warmonger's Diplomacy. Wow. I actually like all those reprints of the Majestics, making them legendaries. Huh. Alright. Good. Alright, good. Alright, catching back up with the chat. What's up, guys? Hey, Tony. Will you start tomorrow at the same time? No. Tomorrow I'm going to start at about 10 German time. So in 18 and a half hours. Roundabouts. Should be. I'm going to open all this stuff. So 13 cases today. 12 cases tomorrow. And then I can, you know, I can go ahead and sort and put them up for sale and fulfill all the orders, and that's gonna take some more days. And then in between I'm gonna have to do the expected value video. So it's gonna be a massive amount of hours towards, for this set this weekend. It looks like the quality of the Belgian print is better. So, Cementium, yeah. I do have all these mini dinks at the bottom. They're still, you can see they're all not perfect. Dang it, I still need to ship my PCG stuff. Yeah, ship the PCG stuff, no stress. I think I'm gonna wait another 2 weeks until I send cards, including the ones from SuperSlam. There's no need to rush, and nobody wants to have anything back within, I don't know, the next time, so it's all fine. I still have cards here, especially curious about the Command & Conquer Marvels, which I've gotten from Oleg. He's gonna get the better version, and I'm gonna get the worst one. There should be a Marvel Prism in its way to use that for PCG. Thanks, Andreas, for letting me know. I have already asked myself, who the hell did I get this card from without anybody telling me, because I didn't buy one. Yes, it's here. It's this one. It's already prepared for grading. And yeah, that's great. I got it here. I'm gonna put this into your pile later on. And then we're gonna bring this to PCG. All right. So as you all know, I pretty much take about €1 in profit for each of these cards I'm gonna get to grading. I'm bringing them there personally. I'm gonna have to, I mean, the process beforehand itself, and then it's a source of, I can do mistakes. I should charge more. It's basically like for free. And now that I've gotten a car where I just pay twice the amount for just driving up there, I'm thinking about making €2 per card. I'm thinking about it. Just to let you know. Yeah, everything gets more expensive. I tend to not be part of that. But yeah, maybe one day. Cold foil Warmongers is 140 in US and half of that here in the EU. Well, yeah, is it actually selling? 10 in the morning. Yes, that's correct. 10 in the morning. Oh, perfect. Yes, it's here. Oh, Cold foil Rare. Concealed Object. Where do I put this? I will put this here as well. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna do one pile with the ones that I think are not worth too much. And the Cold foil Majestics, those of course go here. So that's that. All these cards are for Kubo. Keep that in mind. If he comes back here and he's gonna see some great cards up there in that corner, I think he's gonna be happy. What are the top 3 hit Majestics in this set? Well, it's up to the Swarm Intelligence. The chat can reply this. Casually getting cards like Marvel Prism sent to yourselves from unknown source. Just say how things. Yeah, I was asking myself that. Sure. Okay, back. What did we get so far? Marvels, Legendaries, what Cold foils? Yeah, those 3 are the ones I guess talking about. Worth talking about. 2 Cold foil Majestics, Extended Arts. 1 Legendary, Rainbow foil. Good. Continue after lunch. So what are the top 3 Majestics? What are the top 3 Majestics? I tried to get the... I'd rather have the hits up here instead of this cut markets. Oh, hold on. This looks like a Cold foil, but it's a Rainbow foil. Show of Strength. I think that should be good. Good. Continuing after lunch. Yeah, it's gonna take some hours. Correct. We're still at the first case. It's 15:30. I should keep going. If I'll calculate 30 minutes per case, then we're gonna have 6.5 hours. So we're gonna go until 10:30, 9:30. I'm gonna leave my cell phone on because I'm gonna get more. Oh, that's the one who's bringing me those. Okay, he's gonna be here in about, I don't know, 2 hours. 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We're gonna take a break because I'm getting the other 12 cases. I got 14 now, and then I'm gonna get 12 more. Hunter hunted. Cutting retort. That's like 5 in non-foil and then 11 in foil, which should change, of course. Oh, like this. All right. Now I can put these rears away for now. Kuba, do you want to leave everything here for stock rated in 2 weeks? Or what's the plan? Or do you need some cards for, you know, your local game group, or what's the plan? Max faked me out. He has actually packed the cases within packages of Japanese print. But it's all Belgian print. The Japanese print was just there for protection. So, on we go. I like these colors. It's pretty colorful. I mean, if you watch this from the side, that looks great. That's just great. All right. Come on, please stay where you are. Here we go. Celebrity paper packs. On we go, shall we? Super rares, super rares. There's so many super rares. At least we're gonna have some good pull rates. I think super rares are not worth considering in the expected value calculation. Also, called for commons are already not worth anything. Okay. Who's number 3 in the chat? I kind of like this new system. Call for common. Not a single marble yet. Curious to see how those look. So I'm still waiting for someone to tell us what the top 3 Majestics are. I'm gonna try one more time to put this list up here. So window capture, card markets, SuperSlam. Ha! It works. Why not? If I just go here, I think that's fine. So top Majestics, let me take a quick look. There's the Leave Them Hanging extended art, Angelic Attendant extended art, and Backspin Thrust extended art. Those are the most expensive ones. It's all extended art, of course. Then there's cold foils, cold foils, cold foils. First rainbow foil, overcrowded. Light up the leaves and reckless stampede. All right, that's interesting. Okay, so I think we can go with this. Yeah, that's good. Good enough. Good, good, good. Plow Under, one of those reprints, which I regret buying a bunch of. now, of course. Also, I didn't sell any of those in the last time. I don't know, if they reprint this now, there should be another Earth set coming soon after. Is that correct? Do we have any information about the sets after this one? Like Shadow and Darkness again? A Brute set? I have no clue. I still remember the one time where there was a release, or World Champions, and they already announced the next set, which was kind of strange. I think Magic is doing this stuff with all this Spider-Man and then Avatar, and not even talking about Spider-Man even before it comes out anymore. It's strange. Okay, so Majestic Cutting Retort, which is fine. Super Slam. I wonder if this expected value is gonna start lower than the box price. This could actually happen. People think next is Monarch 3. So, okay, but just, oh, here's another legendary Gauntlets of Tyrannical Rex, Rainbow Foil. Alright. Alright. Good, good, good. So, Reckless Stampede, that should be the third most expensive ones of the... I mean, yeah. It's hard to tell. If there's cold foils and rainbow foils, of course the cold foils are more expensive than the rainbow foils, but which ones are better, I have no clue. What's better in general, I have no clue. Better for playing? If those cards are better, then they should be more expensive. Then the sorting by price should make sense. Hey, Xena Grells. Nice. All those super rares. This is crazy to see. And that is just one more time. So next set should not contain any super rares anymore. Ever been that EV is lower than box at release? Yeah, we've had that several times. I should have to look it up, but yeah, that's been the case several times before. I mean, I'm not perfectly checking all the single cards and stats and graphs and all that stuff. I just started this within the last few sets. I don't have perfect data for before, the older ones. Especially since I only started EV videos after a bunch of those sets were out. I didn't start this with Welcome to Ralph when, you know, the game was new. The call for it is better for price. Legendary better for price depending on hero and meta. Yes, correct. So, legendary better for price depending on hero and meta. So, fine. Put all this aside. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna go for box 6 of 52. It's already starting to be annoying, the smell. Hope I'm not gonna get a headache. That would ruin things fast. Alright, can we do this? Yeah, here we go. That's a foil, super rare, rare. So many super rares. I didn't know that. What has it been in the old sets? 6 super rares per box? Oh, this could be the case. I should count them real quick now. No, I'll do this afterwards. Okay. So what's the best hero in here gonna be? Does anybody know anything about that? So many cards. Oh yeah, Marvel. It's just a golden gauntlet. The golden gauntlets. Alright, so how does this one look? Okay, camera, you had one job. No? Yes? No? Well, doesn't matter too much. This is a one-sided Marvel. Huh. Warrior equipment. Arms. Alright. Good. I'm gonna take this. On we go. Eugene Ferrari. Big oof on the Marvel. A Marvel's one in a case. I would have to check this as well. Here's a majestic rainbow foil. Is it one per case? No. I think I'm gonna open my list. Support Fab Sub EV. Here we go. Pull rates. Marvels. Well, I divided these between HINEWHITU, Marvel Adult, Marvel Young, Marvel Golden, Equipment, Marvel Yellow. All these together are 0.0555 per box. This is crazy. This can't be per box. What? Per box? 0.0555. So many 20 boxes? Almost? Like 18 boxes? 4.5 cases for one Marvel? Is that possible? Oh. They shouldn't be that cheap then. So I'm just checking this. Well, of course, I'm selling stuff on card markets. Sure. Business as usual. Yeah, I'm gonna ship tomorrow. It's this one time where I just don't ship instantly. Maybe I did that wrong. This kind of feels wrong. Like 16 boxes for Marvel. Or 18, I should say. Okay, I'll take another look. One more time. One more time. So that. There's been a total of 264 in 500 cases. So I have one per case. I'm gonna have to work on these numbers. But yeah, 2 cases for one Marvel. That's the pull rate. So thanks for that hint. I'm gonna have to work on the pull rate numbers. I wonder how many Majestics will be in all those piles of bulk worldwide. Because the first slot can be just like in this case. Gallo is pretty cheap. It's like $2. Going down, of course. Usually, if the Majestic prices are cheap right now, they should be even cheaper within the next days, weeks, months. And then if they're expensive now, chances are those are going up. It's just a normal case of demand and offer. And Gallo, no. This one's not expensive. Hey, how's your polls going? Hey, Pockets, welcome. Well, the polls are okay-ish, I guess. All these... I'm gonna open 52 boxes or 13 cases today. All those cards I'm pulling for my Patreon Kuba. And yeah, let's ask him. I mean, we did have 2 legendaries, 2 majestic cold foils in 6 boxes. Of course, this can change. We've had a Marvel. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? This is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2 call for majestic extended arts. 2 legendary rainbow foils. 1 Marvel. I think it's not the best stuff, all of this. It's not best in slot, as I could call it. Not bad. Hunted, I got 3 Marvels over 2 cases, and High Seas was insane with 4 over 2 cases and 2 boxes. Alright, yeah, if you have a small amount of boxes, then of course it varies quite a bunch. Nice, I just processed my cases yesterday. Yeah, so what has been yours like? How many cases? And how did you get it yesterday? And where do you live? Okay, last pack, box 6. Hey, light up the leaves. Good one. First, put the commons away. Nobody wants these. Is that still the same case? That's case number 2. I'm starting box number 7 now. For one case, this would have been too much, I believe. Oh, come on, please. Stay on one pile. This is stupid. Okie dokie. Here we go. 9. So 9 cases. Alright. Was hoping for 20. Bought around different stores to support players in my state in the US. Which state? I also buy from local game stores because, well, I just only can get them. I cannot get it from distribution. Also here, worldwide. If you don't have a brick and mortar and do tournaments, you cannot get this product from distribution. So yes, I also bought from 2 different local game stores. Marvels were lacking, but legendaries and Fabled were banging. Alright, Fabled, yeah, that sounds good. Oh, fuck. No, I've had boxes better than boxes, what we got so far. Okay, let's hope for something good. Yeah, I always hope for something good for you, man. It's gonna last some more hours. You can check back tomorrow when you get up. And then later that day, I mean, in about 17 hours, I'm gonna continue part 2. So in my time zone, it's when I get up. Isn't this funny? We just have this small group of people here. Kuba is in Japan. I am in Germany. Pockets is in the US. We get all the time zones covered. It's great. So Fabled, yeah, I'm hoping for Fables as well. Kuba wants the colorful Fabled and the super hard to find New Zealandish Marvel Players. What is it called? Players Superstar? Winnie 2? No, not Winnie 2. That's something else. I'm sorry. Nova Scotia in Canada. Okay, all right. Could be about the same time zone as Pockets, whereas we do have 4 different time zones. Here's another. No, it's not. Wow. I got faked out by the purple symbol. I've seen 100 super rares today, and this was the first time when I thought this has been a Marvel. Wow. So we're gonna do one break in about 1 to 2 hours when I'm getting the other cases in. Can you put all the cold foils on one pile? All cold foils, also the common and the super rares and rares. I can do that. I mean, I got them here. So yeah, this is one pile now. Or you mean separate them from the rainbow foils? Yeah. I can do that as well. Overcrowded, so this one should be good. Should get my case next week. Yeah. Next week, everybody should be able to get enough cases. I did get cut also. So at first everybody was like, yeah, we'll have enough. Just order as many as you want. You will get all the ones that you order. And I said, well, no, after high seas, I totally doubt it because the hunted has been a problem. LSS, James White himself said, well, with high seas, we're not going to have this problem anymore. And yes, we did have this problem again. So with Super Slam, even though some people said, well, that's not for me, I really believed and thought, and I was right. We didn't get quite as much as we wanted. Which is generally very good for me as a single card seller. If nobody wants this product at all, then I'm effed. But yeah, looks good now. Felling. Bully Tactics. Okay. So I'm usually naming my videos case opening number so and so until so and so. When I start the stream, I don't do this because I don't know how many we're going to open. So far 2 cases with 2 legendaries, 1 extended art and 1 cold foil. Majestic, that is, of course. 1 Marvel, and that's it, right? No, 2 Marvels. No. I'm sorry. Yes, you are correct. Hi. So again. Marvel, legendary, majestic. Yes. Those are some hits. But this is another box for the second case. So this is box 8. To be fair, knowing printing issues take about 9 months to resolve. Belgium had poor quality, yes. And poor and volume issues starting at the hunted, so it will resolve in time. Yeah. That's correct. That's also how I view things. And also, there's going to be another wave of Super Slam. And yeah, if I'm gonna get more, well, that totally depends on all the polls in here. And then all the sales and the prices. If the expected value holds, I might just get more. But I'm not getting a super discount, so I'm gonna have to think about this. I mean, with high seas, I also got more, yeah. And then as soon as I got more, the expected value fell. But that's the way it is. Yep. Same issues with Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy volumes, Pokemon volumes, and One Piece quality issues, all from Belgian printings. Yeah. Here's another Cries of Encore Extended Art Majestic Cold Foil. Wow. Good stuff, right? I thought, like, if I'm getting really good cards, I should pile them up somewhere at the border so that you can always see them, because it, you know, it looks better. People tune in and think, oh, this is great. Let me see what else he's getting. But I don't even know which ones are the super good ones. I mean, we got this list on the right. I don't know if this is correct. This should be an indicator, but not perfectly sorted. Authority of Ataya. Which one is this? I mean, the first one, forget it. This is totally unrealistic. But that one is the Fabled in Cold Foil. And then the Fabled in Rainbow Foil. Alright, got it. Makes sense. And then, most expensive for now, Pleiades Superstar. Which is another version of this one, right? And then Liliath, and then Tough Nut. So, all the adult Marvels for now are in first place. Then this one we've gotten in Rainbow Foil, just in Cold Foil. All of this is Cold Foil. Yeah, okay, alright. This has been still here. Okay, good. Same, not a big discount. I try to cut inconsistency by buying volume, but only getting 50% what I'm hoping for. Yeah. The thing is, if you're finally getting allocated all the boxes, cases that you have ordered, is it fine? Do you still have enough money? Are you getting rid of these boxes, cards? To me, yeah. I would have taken more. I only ordered as many as I wanted to have. Call for Christ is really good. A good seller at the moment. Okay, good. It's strange to see how the US market and the European markets, they differ. But yeah, in general, of course, makes sense. Does the EU buy from Min-Max Games? No, never heard that. I mean, I heard Min-Max Games, but I've never heard anybody ordering from there. I mean, if you do order, you basically go on TCG Player and filter by shipping to Germany or whatever country you're in, and then you're getting a price. But, you know, customs and stuff, it's not big fun. So, yeah. It makes sense to print this in Belgium and then just leave it inside the EU. I would love to have Japanese print, of course, as I always do. But yeah, it's all just shipping and customs. It makes it totally not worth it, totally. Even though Japanese print, I mean Japanese products, Japanese language, Japanese print is pretty cheap. Gotcha. For the US, I found their pre-release prices are a solid reference. TCG Player is always high during pre-release, and Star City Games has just got awful expensive. They don't know the fab market. Okay. Oh, another Rainbow Foil Gauntlets. Well, now that this is still 55, I think this is a pretty good hit. Nice. Happy about that. For Kuba, of course. So, the way we do this is basically the cards that he doesn't want for himself or for others to sell by trade. I mean, the cards that stay here. The bulk, the commons, the rares, that's not worth talking about. I think super rares is going to be hard as well. But, you know, the Majestics, which he doesn't want, we're going to turn into store credit. Here's a Cries of Encore in regular version. We're going to turn this into store credit. 80% of card market low. Prices now are super expensive, so I just can't afford the race to the bottom. So I'm going to wait for 2 weeks, and then I'll check the prices. And then I'll credit my Patreons the 80% off that price. That's how we do this. And sometimes I do find pretty cheap boxes and cases, so almost everybody makes plus. I'm not selling those cases for full price then. I'm just offering those for cheap to my patrons as well, because we want to open some stuff. And, well, with release prices, it's hard to get your money back, right? But if you buy the single cards and all those prices tumble down, also it's just... If I was a player and I could wait, I would always wait 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, there are those outliers which go up in price as well. But on average, I mean, that's what I do the expected value videos for, right? All these cards go down in price. Always. Always. On average. So, talking about Patreon. The other thing we do have Premier card grading in Germany. And I do believe that this is it's just my personal opinion. That's the best grader for Flesh and Blood products. That being said, if we open stuff, just like these ones here, the patrons can always choose to get these cards graded with PCG. I bring them there personally. I am a little bit, you know, sometimes packages get damaged or lost, and if I can avoid this, well then, especially with these prices, if we turn in like 40 cards, I'm just bringing them there personally, and so patrons can get those cards graded, which they get here. I think that's good as well. It is. Fab Community recognized PCG as the go-to option. Yes. And then patrons, you know, they have access to all the expected value data, to my Discord, cheaper boxes for the openings. It's a nice little club, a nice family of people playing and collecting this. I do collect these. I don't play these, just casually, every once in a while. For Super Slam, I don't know which one I think I should play out is, but I don't know yet. Just to know how it is, how it feels, right? So Kuba says, Sap, any chance you can spread the hits at the very top, so whenever I come back I can just look at it or see what we got. I don't care about anything below Cold Foil, Legendary, Favorite, etc. Yes. And this one, I should not show you this one. I do not care about anything below cold foil. It is below cold foil. Ah, it's a legendary. Sorry. Alright, this is a non-foil legendary, which should be at, what, 24? Yeah, I'll rearrange now. Hold on. Let me do this. How do we do this? There's not enough space on top. How do we do this? First, I can slide this camera up a little bit. I think that's better in general. Then, I hope this doesn't fall over. Right. Let me check. How do we do this? Can I just put this all the way down here? You can still see those. I just don't want them to fall over. And then the foils. I can put this further left. That's good. So rainbow foils left and cold foils right. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, this could work. Hold on. So non-foil. Rainbow foil. I don't have enough space. I'm just in case 3 of 13. But yeah, I think somehow it's gonna work somehow. Let me put this here. I do have this table with different layers. Like this. Cold foil, majestic. Marvel. Rainbow foil, legendary. Rainbow foil, legendary. Marvel. Majestic, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. And on all this stuff, he doesn't care about this. I'm gonna put this here. Whew, good. Speaking of PCG, if we're going to Worlds at Philly, if I'm ever gonna go to the US again, man, I'm gonna be so happy. I usually wanted to go to Philadelphia or somewhere at the East Coast. A little bit German influenced when I went there to high school, but yeah, another story. I ended up in Texas. If we're going to Worlds in Philly, PCG will be there and grade on-site. They're also using a unique Worlds grading case if you graded Worlds. Yes, I do know. I do have a bunch of cards which have been graded at Worlds. And yeah, every once in a while we do these PCG videos where we're just gonna, look at the return of our a rainbow foil majestic, the return of our submissions. And yeah, yes, I've already had some of those re-slabbed because I wanted to have the world slabs in the new metal labels and all that stuff. Yes, sure. I do follow PCG from the very beginning on. I'm a big fan. I do have a bunch of slabs next to me. Yeah. That's a great hobby. Angelic Attendant. If you could just afford more of those, right? I'd like to have them all. But most of my slabs are 9.0s or 9s. So, yeah. I'm just a little crab. I'm not a shrimp, I'm a crab, I would say. The cool thing is if I get back 10s myself, that's really quite impressive. Yep. So which state are you located in, Pockets? I'm curious. By the way, we're... Oh, here, Rainbow Fall New Horizon. Here we go. There's only 4 that fit in one of these top rows. But you can still see it, so that's good. Good art. Heavy hitters art. Who blinks first? Painful passage. Cries of Encore again. 3 packs in this box. It doesn't feel like a super loss if you get 1 super rare in here. Like usually it's... Oh, good. It's commons, common foil, and then 2 rares. But here it's, you know, 1 rare and 1 super rare. And this feels better, even though it really isn't, right? Okay, I think this works. Let's just keep going. Weird to have potential legendaries as the first card. Why? No, it's only the Majestics, right? Oh no, sure. It has been the legendaries. Okay, well, there you go. This is... I don't know. This is wrong. I'm gonna care about this later. So I'm gonna have to leave this cell phone on until I get the... Okay. There's a bunch going on. I'm selling quite a bunch. Thank you. Yes. Alright. On we go. Into the next box. It's gonna be fun to count all these cards and then sort them. Hold on, I'm gonna have to delete some of this crap. Beat of the Iron Song. I really like this. Dorothea. I mean, you know, my channel picture. Chose her. Looks great. No hero stands alone. Alright. Good. Card foil, nothing. This one's listed as a Majestic on Card Market. There's still plenty of cards not listed at all, like tokens, but I mean from other sets before. Yeah, so what's going on? I don't care about all this. Alright, I got it. You all want my attention. Yeah, I got it. I'm working on it. So, super heavy workload. So if I open it like this, that's best. Just go to the foil and then just look at the color. First one, no. Foil here, color, yes. Show of strength should be very good. This gets -1 attack for each card with 6 or more attack defending it. Wow. 8 fucking damage. Hit the gas in foil. So usually anybody who wants to, you know, send them some cards or collections, they all have the choice between 55% card market low cash or 80% card market low store credit. If you were to get information about the bands and then send me a bunch of snacks for 80% of card market low, and then afterwards it's just 30% of what it used to be before, you could really use this inside knowledge to gain on my costs. But yeah, it's just a random thought. And for all these bans and reprints, every once in a while I do expect some unbans, and then some of those cards go back up in price. That's alright. Channel the Tranquil Domain. So 2 new horizons. This has been clumping again, right? Or just coincidence? All right, we are through 10 boxes. Oh, this is dangerous. Dangerously close to the edge. Oh. Okay, on we go. Box 11 out of what, 52? Oh, what have I done? I really don't earn anything here. So somebody is at the door. Okay. Takers. Hey. But don't you have to be quick to change prices for unbanned cards, or do you not have your entire stock for sale at the same time on Card Market? I never do have my entire stock up for sale on Card Market, unless I only have a few copies left. If something's unbanned, I usually don't. Brauche ich jetzt nicht, Nina, danke. Aber okay. So I usually don't, you know, I sell some cards. I put 3 or 4 copies of it up for sale. I sell them, and then I'll put the other ones up for sale. And if I see the price went up, then it doesn't matter if it's an unban or just a general or a buyout or a general demand for another class and card. If the price goes up, I'm checking the new price, and then I'm just gonna raise the price. And if those new playset gets sold out, I'm just going to put the next one up for sale. That's the reason why I don't put 100 copies up for sale at once. But yeah, I do like the fact that some people, if they get the news, they usually get them before me. They can be really happy to be fast and buy them for old, cheaper prices from me. So that's also little bit of a bonus for the customer to be quick, and then he thinks, yeah, I got this cheap from this guy, so mental plus. Got a new customer. Sometimes that's how it works. Hey, HINEWHITU. Is the Warmongers in a cold foil? Which box are we on? This right here is box number 11. And Warmongers should be rainbow foil. Warmongers is definitely rainbow foil. Yeah. 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 Cooking and packs being cracked. Good evening. Makes sense. Would suck if someone bought all your copies to flip. Yeah, that's the. I mean, this happened in the past several times, and then I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna have to go back into this article anyways. If I put 100 up for sale and I sell 4, or if I sell 100 at once, if I sell 4, I'm just gonna have to go back in there anyways to put some new ones up for sale and adjust the price. If I had 100 and somebody bought 4 copies, I would still look up in there and just adjust the price just in case for all the 96 remaining. But yeah, that's just the way. Okay, let's hope we turn this around. The next case will start good hits finally. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I hope this is what. How long will you be live? So I'm gonna open all 13 cases, 52 boxes, about 6.5 hours in total. I started at 3, so 9:30, roundabout 9:30. Oh my God, really? Another 5 hours, I guess. Oh. This is wrong. This is a foil up here, and then the non-foil's down here. So yeah. Okay, I'll be back in 15 minutes. All right, see you in a bit. So I'm gonna be live until foil about 9:30, and then tomorrow morning I'm gonna continue at about 10. And in between, I'm gonna have to sleep, of course, but I'm also gonna have to sort and count and put more up for sale probably and fulfill orders. I got dozens of orders. The next Friday video, what have I sold this week, will be big again, of course. And you're gonna laugh at me for some of those prices I've taken at the beginning. I sold most Majestics for way too cheap. Right. Driving home from work now. See you later then. Yeah, see you later. I'm going to be here for plenty of hours. Unless something happens. But yeah, we're going to have one break at about an hour. Whenever my new product shows up here, I'm getting more cases delivered personally from the store. So I'm going to be off for a bit then. I'm gonna let you know, of course. This last one right here, where my fiancée has accepted the package, has been a big collection from another country, which I'm gonna work on, I don't know, someone next week. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check this. Oh, what do we have here? coming. All right, so we're gonna put this here. Oh. Back to these cards. Now. Put those away. Good luck, Kuba. Off for now. Dinner time. All right. Bye-bye. Thanks for showing up, Booyaka. So, takers, you also had issues getting Rift bound, right? Will be interesting to see how it launches on card market in terms of price. Yes, well, issues. I just ordered a bunch of cases with my distributor, and that distribution really is... I have dozens of open orders there. I order about anything, everything. Magic, One Piece. I can't order Flesh and Blood at all, of course, because I don't have a brick and mortar store. Also, Riftbound. I didn't get anything, of course. They don't allocate anything like... The last thing I've gotten, I would have to check. Hey, overcrowded in foil. I would have to check, but yeah. I would call it problems, yes. The last pleasant surprise has been the Sorcery Alpha, when I ordered directly with Kickstarter. There, at least I've gotten what I've ordered. But for distribution, the problem is it stays open. So you order this stuff, and then when there's more reprints coming, they deliver that, even though I don't want it then anymore. Well, anyhow, I didn't get anything. That's it. I would have loved to get some of this, because I do play League of Legends. I mean, I did in the past pretty much, and now it's only Teamfight Tactics. But yeah, I would even open this on my channel. But yeah, I'm also curious to see what the prices will do. I think it's gonna be the same as, I mean, Gallo Marvel. Well, not the greatest, but a Marvel. I think it's gonna be the same as Star Wars and Lorcana. I am skeptical. We will see. It doesn't look perfect, right? It's a nice throwback and stuff, nostalgic reasons, but it's nothing I would believe to be in my store for another years. With Flesh and Blood, it's the opposite. I think this is getting stronger and stronger. It's just the best fighting system. It's been proven over and over again. The mistakes they do are such minor mistakes. It's great. Very happy to be part of this whole hobby. So there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna even have to put the Majestic pile away. Yeah, same. I played LoL back in 2012 to 16. Yeah. Around that time. On my way to try the TCG now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, good. I hope it's gonna be good. It cannot be as good as Flesh and Blood. That's just my prediction. Man, I went to every Gamescom. I did play almost every day. I have gotten merchandise from this game still to this day. I met a bunch of good friends, and like about 2 times a month we're still playing 5-on-5 LoL matches. I'm playing top. Yep, that's the way it is. What did you play? What was your role? Was it top, mid, ADC, support, jungle? What is it? What was it? Every year I see Fab growing at much quicker rate, especially in the last year. So you mean the sales or player numbers? I mean, I do show the player numbers monthly in my monthly videos, which is, you know, in another week I'm gonna do another one. And yes, they did open their markets to other countries, especially now to Japan. But yeah, I don't think it's I wouldn't call it much quicker rate anymore, to be honest. But that's just me. Also, especially my sales. I mean, I do sell on Card Market every single day. It's a steady growth, but especially here in Germany, it's flattened out, which is fine, which is good. It's good enough. We've had some Magic players coming over and then leaving again. Popularity. All right, yeah. I mean, all these tournaments, they're doing this thing, their thing as well. Sometimes people are hesitant to get decks for several hundreds of euros, but then they think about, well, I can actually get my money back if I sell the cards again, and I do have the chance to participate in these tournaments for money, so that's fine. It's a good investment. Let's call it like this. Top and support, all about keeping the carries alive. Yeah. Yeah. Good. So last pack of case 3. 3 of 13. Are you kidding me? My back is still okay, but I think this could have been... I could have been too optimistic. My throat is dry. And all this comes from the paper packs. My neck and my back are still okay, which I've seen different before. Now, case 4, here we go. Should be another way to open this. Like scissors and open all 24 packs at once or something like this. I don't know. Okay, on we go. I'm pretty sure Fab has peaked in Denmark a few years back, but it might make a comeback one day. All right. Yeah, I mean, imagine them doing these crossovers as well. But yeah, there's much potential. To me personally, potential. Collector's potential. Numbered cards. But yeah, I got it. Most people don't want this, kind of, somehow. I don't know why, but yeah. And then if there was collaborations, especially with online games, I believe, would make sense. It could be at a point where they have enough money for this, but I don't know. Let's just see what's coming. As for SuperSlam, I was surprised, pleasantly surprised, because people said, well, this doesn't look right, it's just not for me. And then distribution, or no, the local game store said, well, you can order, you're gonna get as much as you want. And then, you know, every few days, previews, people were like, oh, well, this actually does look good. And well, I do want something now. And then allocation got cut, and I know people are ordering more than they said they would. And yeah, now we're back to, well, this set is great. These cards are hundreds still. Let's see how that is next week after release. But yeah, basically, what I'm doing today is... What I'm doing today, these 13 cases... I hope I can earn something on those singles, but it's all for Cuba. It depends. And then tomorrow, my cases... I just open those to make profit. That's the way it is. And then Fab is super strong. I do these EV videos. I did those for Magic and Pokemon. And oh my god, have you seen those numbers? If you're losing like 20% card market low, well, that's fine. Because card market low, I don't sell for low. I sell for higher. I'm making money on this. With Magic, no, I don't make money. And with Pokemon, oh my god, are you kidding me? There's not a single set you could even potentially think about making money. But yeah, I'm a degen, as most of you are. I opened so much Magic and Pokemon. And I have so many single cards which I'll never get rid of, but I had fun. So, and the sealed, that's a different story. All my sealed Pokemon, as you all know, this is great. The sealed Fab, I thought this would work faster, but if I read something like Pockets has shown us, like the growth is that big, that sounds good. Riftbound is shit. Oh, all right. Well, dash scene. I didn't want to say that, but let's see. So the last thing I did was I went through all the cards and I thought, would I just get some of those cards for myself as a LOL fan, just for a collector? And I said, no, sorry, not a single one. No. Sadly. This looks funny. Okay, statistics. Views of each set trailer on their YouTube channel. Yeah, of course, the trailers, they're well done and they're getting better and better. I mean, it has been... In the past, you know, it was just sending pictures, moving those a bit, and now it's well done videos. So they're getting better as well. All prior 110k, Evo 65k, Heavy 42k. There's a code foil. Mist 168k, Rosetta 76k, Hunted 107, C 631, and Sub 586 so far. Yeah, the high C's trailer was good, and the hype was real. For Sub, I didn't feel this hype. If there is just as many views, or almost, which might be soon, that's fine, but I think a trailer is that an indication for popularity? If this is one category and then it gets views and YouTube, the algorithm shows it to more people, the more people that view it, it should automatically reach more people the more sets we get. But hey, that's just me. I don't know. I personally have to do more commercial and stuff, but I don't know how. I'm an old fart. Okie dokie, dash scene. Ha, we'll see if we agree in a few hours. Why in a few hours? Are you playing this now? The thing about Riftbound is, says dash scene, if you do a lead game just to do a cheap Fab copy and not an even cheaper Star Wars Unlimited copy, cash grab. Yeah, that's the reason why I compared this to Star Wars. It's a great name, but is it a great game? I really doubt it. And we shall see. I'll be happy to get surprised in a positive way, right? We shall see. So, what happened here? This pile doesn't want to be opened, huh? No chance. I'm gonna open all this. Okie dokie. I mean, we've seen so many games come and go. What's the one argument for Riftbound? It is because it features the League of Legends characters, right? It's not. I've never heard someone say, "Well, this game is much more fun than all the others because of the game mechanics." And that being said, well, this could be more for collectors then. It's just an IP. It's just like Pokemon. Great names, but the game itself, I really prefer Flesh and Blood. Really. Me personally. Hands down. 100%. Yeah, heading out to try the game at a local store. Some intro event thing. Great, good. Well, have fun, man. This is good. Curious to see. Just let me know. Let me know how it was. Should be fun if it's new, right? Everybody who's going there is going there in a, you know, anticipates a good time. And if you are hanging out and have a good time at all, then it doesn't matter too much how the game is. You can decide for yourself, but you should have a good time anyways. I think that's what I expect. I hope you at least enjoy it a bit, takers. Same. Else no money has been wasted other than transport cost. And at least it will have a Teemo promo to show for my struggles. Yeah, I'm one of those lamers who plays Teemo top. And I still remember these big tournaments, World Championships, where the professional players just, they didn't lock it in, but they selected Teemo and the crowd went wild. Totally wild. It's so exciting to hear this. And then, of course, they pick something else and the crowd goes, oh, yeah, but great. Great stuff. Whew. So, 4:45. Yeah, those were good memories. Yeah, those were good memories. Oh, here's a Majestic. Oh. As someone who liked Nasus top, Teemo was a real pain. Yes, too much range. Nasus only for the team fights later on. 1, 2, 3. Hitting people. But on the way up there, you didn't get any creeps. So yeah, I know that. I did play Nasus as well. I did like the GameStar Riot skin for all those top chars, also Graves and stuff. But yeah, also for Nasus. Nasus. R. Great char. Hitting people. Nice. Oh, adult. So, Kuba's gonna be happy about this. This is an adult Hero Marvel. Kaio Unchained Cheat. Reviled Brute Hero. Alright. That looks pretty mean. Good. So, best card so far, right? Kaio underhand cheat. $100. Here we go. So, what's going on? Just more sales. Yep, even more sales. Here we go. People are actually buying sub. That's great. I remember participating in the Victories Games tournaments and getting ride points as pricing and the triumphant rise. I've won so much ride points doing those. Yeah. I remember that as well. Oh, this was great. This was great. Good luck with the polls, aka Cheeto. This Kaio is Cheeto. Nice. Hey, Cage Wandara. Thank you. So yeah, League of Legends. It's been a good time. It's been a very good time. Oh, this first time caught us. Oh, the whole thing is based wrong way around. Or did I just open this the wrong way? No. Well, well, well. So I remember getting so many people into this game so that I've gotten the very rare Warwick skin. The Grey Warwick. You've had to get like 20 people in there to reach a certain level. Oh, Cold Foil, Common Angelic Attendant. That's a good one as well. Is this first page one? Is it? Why is this German? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm gonna have to change this. Stupid. Right. So there it is. First page. Alright. 35. Anyhow. Good, 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 good. So Kubo's gonna be happy. That's good. That's great. He should be back by now, I think. So this is great. Okie dokie. And then they brought this skin out for everybody else to buy or something like this. It hasn't been special anymore. I was pretty mad about this. But yeah, I've gotten a bunch of ride points with these. Oh man, so many sales. It's gonna be a League of Legends. Memories. Season 1 veteran here. Hey, great. Which role did you play? We're just talking about League of Legends because of Riftbound. I did play top and a little bit of jungle. And I'm also a Season 1 veteran. This set, SuperSlam, and all these colors and stuff, it really does fit the League of Legends theme. But yeah, support. You support, that's great. I admire that. I tried it so many times. I've gotten sleepless nights because of people not accepting me to be support. I mean, how can I say this? You try to do everything right within your... Back then, we didn't have support items quite as many. That's the thing. Anyways. Overcrowded again. Wow, this looks good. I was jungle support. Pockets. Everybody played League of Legends. This is great. Ranked seasons 2 to 8. Stopped playing ranked when GM rank was introduced. Oh, wow. Why? But not because of that. Just at that time, right? And you know what I did love was League of Legends Dominion. I have no clue why they discontinued it. I have no clue why it's not in there every once in a while, like all these other modes. It was so much fun. It reminded me of the original Warcraft Dota thing. What was that called? where you had 3 different lanes or corners, and they would have to fight in between. I think this was Defensions of the Ancients, and this was the original first time this name came up. But anyhow, League of Legends, Dominion, this has been some great shit. I would play it today. Dominion and Twisted Tree Line, rip. Twisted Tree Line, so this has been the 3-on-3 map. I enjoyed this one as well. It's pretty imbalanced sometimes. I picked D1 each season, so Diamond 1 is pretty strong, let's be honest. I was only that good in Counter-Strike, like one of the top 1% players. I never got to top 500, and when GM was added, I had no interest in grinding above D1. Yeah, I've had trouble with Hearthstone when I did play Hearthstone for years. Every morning when I got up, every evening before I went to sleep, and in between whenever I could. I missed the legendary spot by a margin for the first season, and then I never made it close to that again. But that was exciting as well. So I do rank Teamfight Tactics every season still. LOL beta player checking in. Oh wow. Bloodbit. Here they are. Always lurking, and then yeah, here's a topic I can participate in. So beta. Twisted Tree Line was my favorite. I don't know why Riot does these decisions. The LOL beta. When did the LOL beta come out? I mean, I was a better player for Counter-Strike in '99. I remember that, and I still do play Counter-Strike. It's still my number 1, because Star Citizen is not too playable in terms of, persistence. But League of Legends beta, I don't recall. Was it 2010 or something? Hey. Cutting retort, volley tactics. There was this one time about, it was before COVID, so I think 8 years ago or something like this. 7 years ago, maybe 2019, 18, when I've been at a tournament and I've been cheering for my team, and then all of a sudden, when the players said goodbye to all the viewers and they slapped hands, all of those were 11, 12, 13 years old, all the other viewers. I was like, I'm in the wrong spot. And just because of this one thing that I've realized, I never watched it again, not even online. It's strange. I don't know why. It's stupid. It should make no difference to me at all, but it turned me off. Beta for LoL was back in 2009. Alright. Unfortunately, I still play LoL and TFT. Unfortunately? What do you mean? If it's fun, that's good. If you're addicted and it's not fun, that's not good. What is it? Is it fun? I hope it is. Did you take breaks for several days, weeks, months? Well, I did. Every once in a while. When the toxic level was too high. When you're caught in the wrong elo hell. Yeah, I know how it is. I went to watch the LEC in the Studios in Cologne a year ago. It was so nice. A year ago. Okay, good. Well, yeah. Also met several pros at Gamescom. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was driving some of those. So In Cologne, the last time I've been at a big one in Cologne was Counter-Strike ESL 1. 3 days. Good fun. Yeah. Oh boy. In Cologne, we always went to the... I mean, I'm old. I'm gonna be 44 in 4 months. And when the first games in the Future Point in Cologne were introduced and people played Warcraft against each other, and then also Counter-Strike and stuff, you were able to get it for free every Friday. I think it was called Friday Night Games from the ESL. You were getting free shirts, free drinks. I think Mountain Dew sponsored this thing. You were getting in for free. You were able to talk to these players. There was like 50 viewers max. And it was such a great time. I used to go there with my Counter-Strike clan. We were driving up there for, I don't know, 45 minutes and then back 45. So it wasn't just in our city. We went there because it was fun. And then how this turned into one of these 100,000 viewers events where you have to pay top dollars. And if you want something, you have to pay even more. Yeah, we were there at the very beginning. It has been fun. You were able to talk to the pros while they were playing. Oh my god, have I stories to tell? All these LAN parties, the pros. Also met Serena Rip Chouchet, such a nice guy. Years, forgot the S. Years, forgot the S. Years ago. Okay, yeah, okay. The LAC, years ago. Yeah, I took breaks in between years, but always come back. Not many competitive games scratch the same itch for me. Still follow competitive and go to events when they happen nearby. Good. Nice. That's good. That's great. I mean, trading card games and online games, it's not much of a difference, except for usually you play this on your own, and then online games, it's usually teams that you watch. Yeah, there are solo players and solo games, of course, but FIFA and stuff. Yeah. So, competitive Scratch. The one game that really made me, made the adrenaline to the max was PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, so PUBG. Still play this, and every once in a while we get this same feeling that we have had back in the past, where it's just a rush of adrenaline when you're in the top 10, and yeah, great stuff. I wish I had this with Flesh and Blood, but since I only play casually, because it's a whole different thing, right? You have to remember so much. I just can't keep up. If we go out to any tournament, I would like to win. But realistically, this one right here, I couldn't win even if I would do this every day, all day. There's just something that I just can't comprehend. I just can't keep stuff in my head. I mean, yeah. If you're into this, you should be able to remember stuff. I can name you 100 League of Legends chars, of course, but yeah, I can also name you 100 cards from Flesh and Blood. Well, no worries, without even thinking about it. But the competitive level, or it's just like chess players who know every move in advance. No way I could ever twist my brain like this. Yeah. That's that. So now everybody's at home watching, or then somebody at work? So many cards. Oh my gosh. So it is 5. My next cases should show up between 5 and 6. So yeah, expect a break within the next minutes or within the next hour. I do have my cell phone on, so I'm gonna hear when he's on the way or at least close by. Also, I still feel like I can do all these 13 cases today and then the next 12 tomorrow. This one right here is case number 4 of 13. I should charge more for this. So Cementium is working from home. That's great. Is it Kage Wandara or Cage Wandara? Kage, probably. Kage. Home, but technically at work. All right, good. So you guys make money on the side while watching openings. This is great. That's great. 4 packs left in this case. Was Kuba away for 15 minutes? Well. Two packs. So many super rares. Ridiculous. First thing. Kage. 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 Kage Wandara. Kage Wandara. Good. Alright. Got this. I think. Show of Strength. Oof. So I'm gonna put some more bulk away now. This is quite a lot. I mean, 25 cases, and then I'm gonna keep all the bulk. I got problems storing all this. So here's the super rares. And then the Majestics. Good. I'm gonna put these away as well. These foils. Okay. Quick drink. Stay hydrated. But the Americans just call me Cage. Yeah. Next. Oh, 9 cases to go. Okay, dokie. Well, this stuff doesn't open itself, so here we go. Okay, go. Code foil common. Full art. Huh. What were the odds for the fables, for the code foil and the rainbow fabled? I don't recall. Let me check real quick. So, here, full rates. 18 code foils and 40 rainbow foils in 500 cases per box. 002, 0.009 per case. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to express this in another way. Not how many per case, but how many cases do I need for one? Or one in so and so many cases. I'm gonna do this maybe tomorrow. Okay. Oh. I don't recall. Well, alright, doesn't matter. We're gonna see. I mean, I hope for one. Call for Fabled for Cuba. And then now more marbles, please. LGS had 3 cases cracked, 1 Fabled, rainbow foil. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good. You could have one in the first one. The more you open, the better the average is crystallizing out. Big bully. All right. Show of strength in no foil. I've always seen this as a top seller on card market, so I mean that doesn't say much about the price, but if it sells oftentimes, then that's a good indicator for a strong price long term. Oops. Good. Good stuff. I mean, those marbles, those are really not, I mean, it's like for release day, those prices are not too high compared to what we've seen at, for instance, heavy hitters. Oh my god. Those are cheap right now. And then all those reprints, be it legendaries or marvels, majestics, I think those are going down too much. The original ones and then these reprints, they are undercutting each other way too fast. I think some of those are already under what they should be. Good. Call for Cries of Encore. That's the third one we are getting. Great. Great, great, great. All right. We're gonna run into some problems here with the space, because this is just case number 5 of 13. We are far from halfway through. Gonna have to think about a good way to do this. Okay. Okie dokie. On we go. There might also be a point when I am going to get hungry and then oh, this is upside down, but it's just a common. Let's see, maybe I'm gonna do 2 breaks. Let's see, upside down again. Wow, okay. Well. And now we're back to normal. Upside down, the common. Wow. All right, this is kind of funny. Let's see for how long these commons are going to be upside down. Oh, hold on again. Angelic Attendant, Cold Full Art. Majestic. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. Wow. Wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Okay, well, this is, wow. Okay, so. More upside down cuts. What box are we on now, Seb? Well, Kuba, this is box number 18 of 52. And as you can see, there's some good stuff in here. And then this is unusual. We do have a box where the common rainbow foils are upside down, just like this one. But it doesn't make any difference, right? Also, I didn't hear anything about printing errors or God boxes for SuperSlam. You know what I would have liked? Surprise sketch cards. No information about this at all, and then you can find it inside the box and you didn't know it about it. This would have been great. It looks like we hit our first decent card. Yeah, well, yeah, if you want to call it like this, yes. That's pretty much pretty decent. The Cheeto. Cheeto. My perception is super skewed. Anything under 80 euro, I don't count as a hit in this set. Ouch. So just before adult marvels plus the gauntlets. Yeah, okay. Cries of Encore. Good. Next. On day one, I wouldn't even judge the market. Things are overpriced. Yes, but this is usually the price. But I do have the feeling that this time a lot of people have gotten the product before, because there's hundreds of cards each on the card market, which is unusual. And then the prices for adult heroes about 100. I think that's decent. The Fabled, well, it depends. So maybe some of the cheaper cards can get cheaper, but I wouldn't be surprised if the expensive cards now just stay where they are. And then we would even have some outliers which go up. I know usually it's like this, yes, but here I'm not sure yet. We shouldn't have 10 euro legendaries within the next week and 20 euro marvels, but you never know. It's always the same. The future will tell, right? So, do you enjoy the stay, Kuba? Is it all cool? I envy you a bit. I'm not making these big trips. Just because in 17 cases I've hit 5 adult marvels, Maori marvel, and 5 rainbow fables total. Yeah, okay, that's too good. That's too good. You know that. Oh, common foils are still upside down. Oh, I'm after spending 3 hours drinking 50+ euro whiskeys. Okay, so I don't have to be. You don't. The 5 euro donation. Is probably not going to kill you then. Thank you. It didn't work yet. We didn't have a favorite yet. Oh, great. Going to sleep soon and up for 8 hours for the side events. Okay. Good. Okay, good. I'm expecting a page 1 hit in this case again. Huh. Cold foil, Majestics, Majestic, leave them hanging. Great, that's one of the better, more than average ones. Good. So it's not page 1. No. Next. So this will conclude case number 5. I'm gonna need a new place to put my empty packs to. Oh my god. This is fucking stupid. Anything good? Well, uncommon relaxing sounds, welcome. I do have the hits on the top row, just like Kubo wanted me to sort them. And yeah, Kaio, underhanded cheat, Marvel is the best card so far. Yeah, we've got quite a bunch of majestic cold foils. This is great. And then also, yeah, as you can see, we've had some legendaries, some marvels. I don't know about the majestics necessarily, but yeah, like we've had several copies each of those majestics. So in terms of page 1 hits, yeah, we did have this, and then, well, hold on. The gauntlets in foil, we've had them twice. Yeah. And then those. No. Let's see. Leave them hanging. Oh, that is here on page 1. Yeah, well, I'm stupid. 40, that's great. So that's the one, the gauntlets. And also some angelic attendants. Ah, that's good. We've had some good cards until now. Nice. Yeah. I think that's great. Oh, New Horizon and Rainbow 4. So a reprint legendary, which should be about 34, I guess. Rainbow 4, we're gonna put this here. Okay, so that's the third New Horizon in 5 cases. And there's legendaries which we didn't hit yet. So good. There's still more things to see. And especially, we didn't have a young Marvel yet. Also. So I would say it's looking good. Good enough to me, and Kuba only wants the really expensive stuff, so maybe not good enough for him, because all 13 cases, which I'm gonna open today, if my neck doesn't stop me first, all those cards are for Kuba. Okay. Did I write everything super rare and up? Sure, right? Per case, everything super rares and up, and all cold foils. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 16, and 9. That's correct. Everything super rares and up. Okay. Marble hit rates seem much lower this time around, like maybe every 2 cases. Yes, that's what I've seen as well. I think we could even confirm this right here. I have 3 marbles out of 5 cases, so that's a little higher than that number. But I believe the number could be correct. $13 cases, that's wild. Well, I'm opening 13 cases now, and then I'm gonna open another 12 cases in about tomorrow at 10 German time. You're operating on a level I can only aspire to. Yeah, wait, okay, hold on. The 13 cases that I'm opening now, it's fun opening those because I see all these hits, but all these cards are for my patron Kuba Corny Immortal, who is in Japan right now for a FAB event, and he's gonna go to sleep soon. And then tomorrow I'm gonna have 2 cases for patrons and 1 case for a non-patron. And then finally the last 9, those are gonna be for me, my collection, and especially my store. So I'll have 9 cases for me. 13 today is much more than that. We don't want 1 young marbles. I had 1 in 3 cases. It's a waste of marble slot. Yeah, I know. I know. Jacob, please, calm down. Next. Got 2 out of a fluke, no marbles. What? 2 what? We're talking about marbles. The marble hit rate. Got 2 off of fluke. Ah, you got 2 cases from fluke, and you didn't have any marbles. Well, that doesn't seem too unusual. All right, go. I think this way of, just having the hits up there it's better than usual. I think in the future I'm gonna go higher with the camera so that we see more of this table. That's a good way. 2 cases. No lower rate than past sets. Set. What I have noticed, its cases are either awesome or dog shit. Yeah, well. The 5 cases we've had so far were kind of similar, I think, if I recall this correctly. So we should start hitting the awesome ones any minute. Oh, you think they were all dog shit until now? Wow. All right. Colorful common. This looks good. Thanks for doing all of this, by the way. I appreciate all your effort, bro. Yeah, basically, if I'm opening these on camera, it takes me 6.5 hours. If I was gonna open them off camera, like the things you could just throw away all this stuff and then all this stuff, and there's nothing in here. It's just this one. You wouldn't have to sort these and all this. You could be, maybe 5 hours. Yeah. I'm taking that work off you, and I think you're in a position where time is pretty valuable. So I appreciate your words. I like doing this as well. I mean, by now, after all these years, we should have realized that my original plan to get a couple of bucks from YouTube for doing all this is really not going to be the case. So, yeah, thanks. Thanks. Again, thanks for letting me open these. After all, it is fun. And so, yeah. Hey, hunter or hunted foil. Yes, it gets hard sometimes, but you know, tomorrow, in almost 24 hours, after I've opened all 25 cases, it's gonna feel like shit, but I mean, my body. But it's fun, this marathon. It's fun. Yay, getting 2 off reprint is a set. Yeah. In a case as your hits. I'm going to open 10 or 12 cases tomorrow again. Alright. Great. So, Koba, let us know. You're there, you can only take so and so much stuff with you, only the expensive cards, right? What are you doing with all the bulk, and what do you consider bulk? What do you take with you, and what do you leave there? I'm gonna keep about 4,000 commons, and then 2,000 rares, and the rest I'm gonna throw it away. Unless anybody wants me to send this to them by just paying shipping, but I've been everything that isn't majestic. I've been everything that isn't majestic. I also sell a lot of to local vendors. Yeah, okay, makes sense, right? But yeah, so you're taking the upper cards with you, right? And then majestic cold foils. What about these? I mean, some of those are, yeah. 50 bucks, 65, 60. Are you opening English product or Japanese product? Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Okie dokie. On we go. New Horizon, Rainbow Foil, bottom pack. Rainbow Foil here. Okie dokie. Now this time the common foils are not upside down. Fun fact. Yo, basically anything that's under like 10 euros, I won't bother with. Okay, what? This is page 1 goes into 35. Page 2 goes to 15. Page 3, 10. The cut is here. So all these 25 roundabout-ish. Okay, gotcha. And then what if you cannot sell this to vendors? What's happening with those? I don't know. This much stuff and everything has to stay. Whoa, cold foil, legendary, Iron Fist, revelation. Good. That's here. 77, 77. Let's see if the price has changed. I'm gonna put this here. Call for the first call for legendary. This is case number 6. This is at 77, 77. All right. Well, congratulations. Here we go. Oh, I'm getting a headache. This is not good. The window is open. I throw these packs away instantly, but still doesn't smell too good in here. What's going on? Hey, oh my god, we do have a new Patreon member. Double books. Great. Who is Double Books? Double Books should be in here. You don't just join the Patreon when you're not here, are you? So like 50% of the set. More like 80%. Yeah, this is more than, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, I buy his trash. There's nothing I cannot sell, brother. Okay, is this a new case or the end of case number 5? This is case number 6 and the second box in there. Show of strength. That's me. Uncommon relaxing sounds. Great. Thank you, man. Thank you. I've seen that you're not from Germany. Where you're located at. This is great. Thank you. Uncommon relaxing sounds. Are you a YouTube member? Congratulations on a new Patreon. Yeah, thanks. Oh my god. All this niche entertainment finally attracted someone new to our group. Woo! USA. Don't mind the name. It was from an old YouTube thing and I don't feel like a fresh watch history. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, good. Good, good. And then which state? You don't mind me asking, right? Florida, the home of fried alligator and traffic. What do you mean fried alligator? Fried? Do you eat the scrap? No. The home of... I would call it a 10% chance that I'm going to be... When I'm done working, I'm going to retire in another country. That's for sure. I'm not going to stay in Germany. Definitely. 10%, it's going to be Florida. My fiance and I are on the same page with this. Welcome, Uncommon. Yeah. Depending on, you know, the next years. It's California is almost out, Texas is still in, and then Florida is the most probable outcome for my retirement. Oh, Florida. Maybe it's Rudy in disguise. No, maybe he's not from Jacksonville. No. Is it near Miami? Is it near Orlando? Is it east side, west side? Are you at the beach? Fried alligator is totally a thing. Tastes like... I've eaten this before in a Mongolian restaurant, all you can eat. Hey, turns out you can change your name. Now the name is Double Books. Yeah. Just like at Patreon. I'm thinking of Japan as retirement. Oh, really? I'm not. Totally not. Nowhere in Asia. I know, it's all great there. It's all great, but you cannot get fried alligators there. So, no. Not in Jacksonville. I am, let's say, Orlando. All right. So, Orlando. Magic. 1992. Shaquille O'Neal. Oh, my God. Anthony Hardaway. Ugh. What a great time to be alive, right? Oh my God. The Orlando Magic. Nick Anderson. And now, 2 Germans in that team. But I don't know if you care about basketball at all, but... yeah, anyhow. Got lots of things in my head when it goes to Orlando, not just Disney and... oh my God. Oh my God. Well, anyhow. If you don't like heat and traffic, stay out of Texas. Well, I did live there for a year. I know how it is. Depends. The traffic depends on which city you're in, right? You're talking about Dallas or Houston or San Antonio or... I mean, I don't know, from the size of, I don't know, Austin, it stops with hard traffic jams. See ya, Uncommon. Welcome, Double. That's the second new Patreon today. I don't think that's how it works. This will only work if he is a YouTube member, but yeah. Great. Great stuff. Maybe Bolivia. That's no. Other friend things in Asia. Other fried things in Asia. Correct, Marcus. Yes, that's correct. I'm in Dallas. All right, Baron. Is there still this radio station? No, hold on. I'm sorry. What did I listen to? 1999. Miss Kitty. Hot 104. Friday evenings. Oh, I don't know. I don't recall. Who cares? There is magic in Florida. Yeah, magic. All in the magic. What do you mean magic? What kind of magic? Witchcraft. Oh boy. If you cut someone off, they summon unregistered pew pew. Hey, obviously, that's one of the things that keeps me away from the US, correct? But yeah, that's the way it is. Over here, it's a totally different game. If you cut someone off, or if you're just outside, you're gonna summon someone with a sword, unregistered, of course. But it's not gonna be someone that you know or spend your time with. Oh boy. We all have our problems, and it's pretty equal in that term. At least in the US, I could defend myself. Would have the same right, but over here, this right is only for certain guests. Hey, a snag. I mean, there's not that many in there, so maybe this price shouldn't drop too much. Right? I mean, right? Unregistered broadsword is diabolical. Yeah. And then these people don't even know how to play these swords. They play them without pitching. Just because they can. Him and 20 cousins. Correct. I mean, back in the old days, all those cousins were doing their sword fights with each other. But now, this totally changed. Oh, you're on a subway? Well, your turn. Ah, okay. Next box. We do have... This will conclude case number 6 of 13 for today. So we're almost halfway through. And we should be close to a delivery of the next 12 cases. Whereas I should be between 5 and 6. And now it's almost 6. So should I be worried? Man, I'm sending so much stuff. This is crazy. Alright. Don't care about it. I'm just gonna be off in a bit whenever the cases show up, and then I might just do a few more minutes break to eat something. I don't know what. I don't have snacks here. Ulrich reminded me to go shopping, groceries, but I don't have time because I'm gonna have to open. I have a streaming marathon, and then I'm gonna have to sort cards, and then I'm gonna have to put cards up for sale, and then I'm gonna have to majestic, called foil, outside interference. Great. All right, good. Good. Yeah, outside Orlando. This is great. And then have you always lived there? Or did you move there? I know. You Americans tend to move quite often, so the answer, no matter how old you are, is probably gonna be, yeah, I moved here. I wasn't born here. But yeah. Have you always lived close to Orlando? Curious to know. Have you ever seen a rocket launch live? There's several things I want to do. I was born in Florida, but most of the population of Florida at this point is from somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, you are gonna have to be able to afford that as well, right? Especially if you were a retired pensioner in Miami. Just chilling your life. High humidity, high crime rate, which has always been this way over there, just because of pensioners you can rob. I'm willing to take this danger. If you were to look outside here, no good. No. Plus, people over here on the Democratic side, and it's... I really try not to talk too much about politics on YouTube, because I know that it offends many people, but the more time passes by, the more... I don't know, what's the right word? I'm really getting worn out. From a front porch, rocket launch. Oh my god, great. Great. And then one more question. Roundabout, how old are you? Florida was reasonable till about a decade ago outside of the Miami and the posh parts of Orlando. Early 30s. Great, good, okay. So with reasonable, you mean affordable, or people were still right-minded? Okay, good. Next. We're almost halfway through, and it feels like it's already enough. But yeah, we cannot stop. Kuba wants some better hits. I know that. And then within the next minutes, the other cases should show up. Affordable. Okay, yeah, I see. I gotcha. I mean, but if it's that great, then of course it's gonna concentrate on there. It's gonna, especially with the tax laws and stuff, it's gonna attract more wealthy people, and of course prices have to rise. I mean, I did study economics. There's no way around this. People in Florida have never been right-minded. What do you mean? Like Rudy? I totally feel like he is. Or maybe he's an exception. Is that what you mean? So are you unhappy with the people around you? That's sad. I'm going to sleep. I'm marking this moment as beginning of case 7 when we start hitting pure fire. Alright, Kuba. I'm trying my best to get the fabled. Have a good night. And then chat tomorrow. Hope you still have a very, very good time. Much fun. You're making memories, staying healthy, and just enjoying everything that you can see over there. Another New Horizon. Not total fire, but great card, hey. Whew. Agreed. In regards to economics, but Florida was not meant to absorb 1 million new people a year. Yes. That's more like Texas, right? Right. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, I think Florida is, I don't know how big it is. Can I compare this to Germany, where we've had several millions, and I mean, around about the same? I'm not looking this up. I'm having stuff to open. But yeah, we got the same problem over here. But different style, because what I can imagine, or what I have watched on the housing market, for instance, is that there's a bunch of wealthy people coming in and then just raising the prices, getting people a category lower, which also raises the prices, so that housing itself, if you buy or rent, totally over proportional is going up. This is not the case here. Over here, it's just people coming in who cannot afford anything. So the state pays for the lowest. I'm not talking about this. But I know what you mean, but yeah. No, I'm from Florida. There's something wrong with all of us. Something in the water. Oh. So last time I've watched Florida 4K is this one guy, bald guy from, I don't even know. It's just visiting places, asking people how it is, and he's, made his way through Florida, all of it, also the small states, to all these little last parts at the beaches where the houses are still damaged from the last hurricanes. No, I do agree. It's better rich people are coming in rather than, let's call them, no rich people, no skilled people. Yeah. So over here, it's the total opposite. Everybody who can is leaving. Everybody in their right mind with a bunch of money, because state takes too much money. And then also a bunch of those are going to Miami. But yeah. All in all, net positive. Let's call it like this. Over here, all in all, net negative. Yeah, but that's just me. I mean, some people are still happy with their surroundings and stuff. So here's the life. Oh, here's the life. He's already in my city. So I'm going to leave this open. I'm going to check this, and then traffic jam. All right. Well, Sorry. So many sales. Are you kidding me? I didn't even put more subcards up for sale. This is crazy. So. Now, I do agree. So I've already read that. So where is he at? Oh, there. All right. Should be about 10 or 15 minutes, and then we're gonna head for a break. That's when I get the other cases of Super Slam. Okay, this is another box without the greatest pulls. On we go. So double box, are you playing Flesh and Blood actively? If yes, is it a kitchen table or a local game store orientation, or are you actually going to big events, or are you just collecting, or none of the before mentioned? What's going on? Yeah, so what? Oh my god, sorry. Where are my cards at? Here. I got to visit Bremerhaven once on Easter Sunday, so there was nothing to do. Yeah, Bremerhaven, all right. And then that's how you got to know Flesh and Blood, or is it another thing? LGS Armories. I just started playing like 3 weeks ago. Oh, great. So 3 weeks ago, you don't have. Oh, this is great. Do you have one preferred deck or one preferred hero, or are you trying everything out? Are you getting starter decks? The Armories, LGS Armories. How many play? How many? Like 3 weeks. Wow. How many people are in your attending your armories? Last time I've been to my local game store. Hey, here's a call for Majestic. There were 3 people for a draft, including me. So, yeah, that was unpleasant. But I know there's other stores in the surrounding cities where there's 24 people at armories. And that's quite impressive. I have a Gravy Armory deck. All right. And been tricking that out. Bought an Armory deck and 2 packs pulled the riches of Tropal Donny, so the favorite from last set. So traded that for Gravy Staples. Good, man. It's a trading card game. That's exactly the way it's done. Depending on the store and the day, there are 6 to 20 people. Wow, good, great, good stuff. How far do you have to drive? Or do you have to drive? How far is it up there? How far is it up there? $20 people, that's quite impressive. Okie dokie. Basically load 4, 5, soon LGS, all host armories. No store I personally visit is more than 40 minutes away. Good. Good. The two I got to every week are 20 minutes and 28 minutes respectively. This is great. I've had people here who drive hours to an armory, and then that's the reason why they were not too motivated at all. 20 minutes, that's nothing. 4 or 5 songs and you're there. Wow, good. So nice people, or okay, one more question. You don't have to answer this. I mean, you are well ahead or before all those millennials who have problems talking, but which job are you working in? Which job do you have? I know some people say, oh, why do you want to know this? Just no reason. Just so I know that who I'm talking to and that I have topics to talk about and stuff like this. All right. Good. Half time. We are exactly halfway through. When did I start it? 3? Was it 3 hours and 8? So we are faster than I thought it would be, and it's just getting even faster now. Just we're gonna have to do a break, and he's still at the same spot. There seems to be heavy traffic up there, I think. Where does it say? When did it update? Hold on. Hold on, maybe it's already here. This didn't update for the last 8 hours, minutes. What? Don't care about it. Ooh. The people have been great, very friendly. Which songs? Whatever you wanna listen to, I do. I mean, if you drive in a car, do you listen to music? I do. And then 20 minutes, I just, you know, calculate this by amount of tracks that I can listen to. Or, I mean, oftentimes I do put YouTube videos on, but yeah. I work as a bus driver, and during the summers, I am a bus driver security guard at a fish processing plant in Alaska. Are you kidding me, in Alaska? Oh, this is great. Okay, well, for 10 years, I have been driving limousines. Now it's total different approach, and it's just always 1 to 8 people that I drive, and it was only, you know, it was only when I was booked for this. But yeah, first person I've seen in the US was a bus driver, of course. I was very happy to, I mean, this was a shuttle at the airport. I was very happy to tip because I was able to spend my first dollars. Oh my God. Fun. When driving. good old 90s hip hop. Sometimes I do have, you know, a playlist with hip hop. Yes, a little bit. I personally tend more towards techno and rock. It's a great topic. But if hip hop, then the old ones. Yes, sure. It's Ice Cube, Dr. Dre, stuff like that. It's not the new stuff. Why doesn't this update? I don't want to share mine. I want to see his again. This is stupid. My internet is fine. I have no clue. This is stupid. Yeah. Here we go. In Alaska. Are you kidding me? This is like out of a... Wow. Oh shit. Limos seem stressful. No, wait, no. I mean, maybe that's the wrong expression. It's not a stretch limousine and party and stuff, but it's been mostly business people ordering limousines like Mercedes-Benz S-Class, BMW 7, Audi A8, and maybe sometimes even Tesla S, like that. For mostly one or two persons having business meetings from the airport to the business and back, something like this, for instance. And then oftentimes big events, sports events, shuttle services. But yeah, usually I would just go to the place to pick up the car, then drive with that car to the place to pick up the passenger. Airport, private airport, sports events, concerts, and oftentimes business meetings in offices in the city centers. Pick up the person, bring him to the hotel, bring him to the airport, bring him to the next meeting, bring him to wherever he wants, dinner, and wait there and bring him back. Things like this. Just tie, suit. That. And then I've been driving Uber, my own Uber. In Germany, it's not possible to do this on your own. You're going to have a business and a licensed registered card and a big test. And I've had drivers driving for me. And I've had many thousands of rides myself. The best ratings in Germany from all the drivers that were in existence. But now it's a different type of person who is driving people around in Ubers. Mostly you cannot communicate with the drivers anymore. What is this? And I'm not taking Ubers. I got my own car. And I don't drink alcohol. So I don't need that. Why is it not? Well, hold on. This is stupid. It's not showing his location. Anyhow, sorry, here we go. Moin, hey people. Oh, okay, that makes sense. When I think limos are more for like prom and party, yeah, this exists as well. I've never driven that, never ever. Call for it. waiting and get paid. Sounds perfect. Yeah, well, there have been a lot of jobs where I was just, for instance, RAG is Rohr Kohle Aktiengesellschaft. So a big company with billions of profit a year who have been mining coal inside Germany at the Ruhrgebiet. And when our politicians decided to cut off all coal mining and burning, they had to spend all their billions, that company. And so they did parties every weekend. And the usual job there would have been, all right, you go get the car, then you go pick up a person or a person and a couple at about, let's say, 5 p.m. Bring them to the party location that was hosted by the company. Wait until midnight or 1 or 2 o'clock. So you have, I don't know, 8 hours of waiting. And then you bring them back home, bring the car home, and that's it. You get paid for 12 hours. You drive like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. Ridiculous, but yeah, the money had to go. This card looks good. Wow. But that's just rare. Things like this, right? It wasn't much money, but it wasn't much work as well. So I gladly took this when I was younger. And, well, yeah, that was one of the classics, which happened 1 or 2 times a month for that one company. By couple, he means escort. No. Somebody who works at this company, including his wife, usually. Those were invited to all these parties. And by party, I just mean a bunch of old people meeting, having dinner, listening to music, talking about the good old times. So, but I was at those places with 20 other drivers. I mean, depending on the position, if you're CEO, CFO, CIO, you were getting a car and a pickup, and all the others had to take their own cars. So there weren't hundreds or thousands of drivers and cars, of course, but 20 drivers, you spend the time with those. You read something, you watch TV or whatever, play games, and you're getting paid. I did like this quite a bunch because I was always watching YouTube videos and getting paid for that has been just fantastic. That's the way it is. Probably can't have this as a bus driver, all this waiting time. Or if yes, it's not paid, but yeah. Hey, Christoph Schlimbach. Ich wäre auch gerne ein begrüßter Mann. Hey, Christoph, was geht? All right, a couple of people joining here right before the break, correct? Man, my next cases should show up. He's not replying anymore. The messages don't go through. This is strange. So, welcome everyone. Especially Christoph. Be right back. Coal mining executive seems like a cherry gig, lol. And politicians and musicians and sports guys, and I'm gonna check if the car is there. No. Right. Just somebody driving the wrong way through the one-way street. All right. All right. Super rare. Foil and non-foil. If I write this on here, if I write 10 minutes break, I can prepare this for in a bit. And then Window capture. Oh, this is so wrong. Window capture. Yeah. New window. Window capture. Number 2. Okay. Select the window. I would like to go for Notepad. Yeah. We can do this in a bit. Not now, though. Not now. Just not showing this anymore. Okay, good. This is strange. So the guy that has a local game store who is delivering the cases sent his location 22 minutes ago. Oh, called for a warmonger's diplomacy. No shit, this is great. Where's this one at? Warmonger 65. Good. Good stuff. 65. Call foil. Call foils are here. Good, 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 good. All right. And then he just sent this location for 15 minutes. He didn't move. He said there was traffic jam, but that's strange. It also didn't update ever since. And now he doesn't reply to messages. Maybe no internet. I have no clue. But he should know where I live. He has been here several times before. Strange things happening. Hold on, what is this? Select stream. Refresh. This one. 9. All right. All right. Well, I'm not gonna call him. He's gonna make it. If he doesn't know what to do, he can call me, right? If there's just bad traffic, then well, that's just the way it is. Did you get some pull rates this time? Good or bad? Thoughts? Yes, I've gotten pull rates. 500 cases. Good enough. In terms of thoughts, it all... Oh, Rainbow Foil, legendary. It all seems pretty normal. I mean, like expected or not unusual. Let's call it like this. I started a expected value video, or the I took the data for that just to know where we at. I didn't finish it, but what I did see, apart from the pull rates themselves, the prices. So first, there are so many single cards on Card Market already. I've never seen that before. And then the prices are, especially for all those Majestics, are much lower than they used to be at release with the last sets. So I'm curious to see if the EV is going to be higher than the box price. We've seen that before in the past, not with the last sets, but I mean, I didn't calculate it out. But from what I can see, and what I think is, the expected value is not too high. In other words, I think it would be worth buying single cards from the beginning on. I have no clue. I don't know. There's another car. Hold on, let me look. What is this? That's very strange. But hey, we got product. We can already open. That's all good. We still have 6 cases here. So I'm very happy for those pull rates. So I could prepare. I had prepared everything for my EV videos. It's all good. I just need to list all the Majestics and then count these for pull rates, which will be good enough, or we can look at the official homepage, because I think Majestic pull rates should be on there pretty precisely. But yeah, both will help. And then I can do that. So here's the situation. Today I am opening 13 cases for Cuba, which will last about more than 6 hours. Like I said, I mean, and then tomorrow I'm gonna open another 12. If those cases show up now, I don't know what the problem is, but yeah. Should I call him? I don't know. This is strange. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna put more of these away. And those super rares. Those Majestics. And the common foils here. Yeah, that should do. Now let me get these other cases over here. Nope. He's here, the cards showed up. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do a 10 minutes break. Toilet, food, whatever. Peace. All right. I am back. There's still some people here. This is great. Okay, I got the other cases. What is this? Well, anyways. Shall we continue? I am closing this. Yeah. Got an Ashwap. Yeah, people, that's correct. Okay. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more cases. I'm gonna get these over here. I just realized I spent 10,000 bucks for a couple of cards. Okay, more than half of those I have already sold, all right. But that's kind of, yeah, that's quite something. Here we go. Now I can set this tone off, I guess. Oh, how did I? Oh. Last thing I do. What's the name? Save. Go. Good to go. All right. Now, if I were to decide if this is good or bad for 7 cases, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legendaries, 3 marvels, no, hold on, 11 legendaries, 3 marvels, and all those cold foils. I think it's not the best, let's be honest. Now on to the second half. Roundabout. This could go better for Kuba. Let's go. Let's go. So who is still here? Is anybody still here? And now after a break, people tend to do other stuff. And now we can continue. Finding some good cards for Kuba. I'm here, on and off. Okay, Oleg, hi. That's good to read. When should we do your case tomorrow? I want to start at 10, but you work, right? Do you work, or can you attend? I do not want to mix anything up, so I'm gonna open all 13 cases for Kuba today. Not more, not less. And then tomorrow, I mean, you can decide the time. I don't. If you want me to open this in the evening, I can wait. Doesn't matter. I just want to start at 10 in the morning. And one case is 30 minutes. so you can completely decide your time slot tomorrow. Yeah, I would prefer after 4, but if it's not possible, we can do it also earlier. Yeah, it's possible, of course, no worries. Yeah, I mean, after 4... Hold on, I'm gonna look and see, I'm gonna write this up. Tomorrow, let's say exactly 4:30. I'm gonna do the 4:30, okay? Okay. So maybe that's better. More breaks in between. This one right here is gonna leave some scars. There are so many different cards in here. I think the chances for getting double cards are not too high. Good. Hey. All right. Nothing. Well, sad but true. That's another box. Up next. Oh shit. Hold on. There you go. On we go. It's pretty strange that we really haven't gotten any young Marvel hero. I don't want to summon one. I would like to have more adult ones. But that's really against the odds. non-foil, New Horizon. Is that really what they intended with this reprint? Wow. 7 New Horizons in 8 cases. All right. Ooh, okay. Okie dokie. How about this idea? Every time I do an expected value video, I open one of those boxes. Like every time. Every set. 2 boxes a week. I mean, 1 box is just what, 7-8 minutes? I could do this. I could fit this in. So this way people could have everything. Box opening and expected value video. And we would see the cards live. That would be fun. But a little bit expensive. I mean, I do this for a reason, right? I also want to see which ones not to open. Okie dokie. Iron Fist, Revelation, Rainbow Foil this time. Hey. Well, well, well. Look at all those legendaries. How about this? Yeah, that's alright. I put all these into penny sleeves. Yeah, that looks good. On we go. Next one. Maybe I can up the tempo now that nobody's watching. No, only this year. Okay. Okay, now let's do this a little faster, shall we? Yeah, I can do this faster because I don't have to read the chat. Iron Fist Revelation Cold Foil. Again. Cold Foil here. Great stuff. Is it enough for Jacob? I have no clue. All right, gonna start another trash bag here. Good. We have one more box in this case, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases. Okay, okay. Call for a common. There's so many cards I don't need. So much bulk. I'm not gonna throw this away now. Who cares? I'm gonna sort this out later on. Still got 5 cases here. Yep. Oakley dokley. No, the best one has been Kaio Honorhanded. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 better cards in here. Realistically 5. Because the alternate art Pleiades Superstar should be ultra hard to get. Here's a New Horizon non-foil, which is easy to get as it seems. That's the 4th non-foil. And then we do have 1, 2, 3, 4 rainbow foils. Crazy. Okie dokie. I think it's also time for another Majestic Extended Art again. Quite a bunch in the other cases. Nothing in here. Is it 6? No, it's 7. Hey ho, Nightflux. Welcome to the stream where we open 13 cases. All 13 cases for my Patreon Cuba. And then in about 15 hours, I'm gonna start another stream with another 12 cases. So tomorrow morning, 10 my time. How are you doing? We just had a break where a lot of people left. But yeah, welcome. Trying to go through these a little faster now since Kuba went to sleep. He's in Japan for Flesh and Blood. He's gonna rewatch this tomorrow. And well, yeah, since there's not too much going on in the chat which I have to read, I can just focus on opening. Oh boy, these slippery packs. How the hell is this not working? Okay. Call for common. One, two, three. Nothing. Now it's time for a big hit again. It's getting pretty low. Well, this is looking kind of not so good. Gonna have to open some packs right here in front of me because my back kind of wants me to. Okie dokie, I'll put all these piles away. Here. Oh no, hold on, where is this at? Here. Mirror foil. Okay, next. That's enough. I'm gonna open the window all the way because we have so much paint color. And of course it's raining. Well, this is crazy. Can we get something good, please? Really? No? Okay. All right. For Warmonger's Diplomacy, Rainbow 4 Legendary. Now we've had that before. Where do I put this? I don't have enough space up there. Also down here, that's dangerously close. Just like that. Okay. There will be more legendaries following. Still have 18, 17 and a half, 17 and a bit boxes. Let me get a big box. From now on, the bulk will go in there. Okay. Or not. Yeah. Okie dokie. All right. I hope it's time for some hits. This is ridiculous. This looks like high seas. Catch of the day. 2 and 1, all right. Cold foil, majestic, tiara of suspense. And I believe there's more extended arts than normal arts. Boy, I don't have any space for all these. All right. One, two, three, 4 cases. 4 of 13 for the day. All right, now, how many do we have? 9 cases and 3 marbles. That should be another number. Channel of the Tranquil Domain in cold foil, majestic. Flick knives. Well, I thought we would get more of these. This is a cold foil extended art. Did I say cold foil? I'm sorry. This is a rainbow foil. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to rearrange something here. And at the end, after 13 cases, I'm going to show you everything. Cold foil, full art, common. Okie dokie, nothing great. So many of these Majestics. There we go. Okie dokie. Box, case number, hey Booyaka. Back. So, what has been the best hits? Anyone can write up. Kuba happy? Kuba was not happy until he left. He went to bed because he's in Japan. He only wants the cards of 80 euros and above, which, you know, is pretty rare to get. The best hits, well, these are the non-foils. These are the rainbow foils. So we've had Kaio is still the best one. And then we've had 2 Iron Fist Revelation Cold Foil, 1 Warmonger's Diplomacy Cold Foil. And yeah, I mean, it's just Fabled or Adult Marvel. And the rest, I think, is not the greatest for Kuba. He's just in other spheres now, you know? And then which box number or case number? We still have 3 to go. So I did open, this is case number 10. And we have 1 box and 6 packs left. So I would say it's absolutely not what Kuba wants to have. And to me personally, if these were my cases, I would also hope for 2 more big hits in the next 3 cases. I mean, we did not get a single Marvel Young hero, especially if there should be 1 Marvel in 2 cases. We should have been at 5 now. We are at 3. So that's not the best. Call for Majestics. I don't know the pull rates, but those I could look it up. These seem to be pretty good. And then, yeah. Here's another Majestic extended out call foil. Adaptive alpha mold. Yeah, it's not the crazy stuff you show on Discord because you got 2 fables in 1 box. This is basically the opposite. Let's be honest. Welcome back. We have 1 more. Oh, not so much luck then today, but more cases to go. Yes, I mean, this, we've seen it so many times. This can change within a few packs even. So we do have 3 cases, 1 box. 13 boxes total left for today. What time is it? What, 8? No. Yeah. 22:08. So I do think let's not give up. Let's hope for the best for the next 13 boxes. It's been a silent stream in the last couple of minutes because obviously nobody has been here anymore. But for a one, how long are we on? Almost 5 hours. Yeah. I wouldn't be here sitting and typing 5 hours long. I can totally understand this. But, you know, just a couple of viewers, that's the strange thing. For a Flesh and Blood Super Slam opening on a Thursday night. Hey, we've had a new Patreon. That's great. That's great. Really great. And then, well, for Kuba, who said he's tasting 15-year-old whiskey in Japan, I just hope he can get up and see some big hits and have a good time. I don't want to, you know, be a letdown in terms of fun level. So let's see what we can find. Also, oh, that's a good one. At what time tomorrow should we open yours? I am going to start streaming at 10, so in 14 hours-ish. Oleg wants to have his box opened at 16:30. At 4:30 in the evening. I can totally do that. You can choose whenever you want to have yours opened. Right. Let's do this. Let's get a real good one here. Let's get the Fabled. This is crazy to see. I mean, if you need... Was it correct? 20 cases for a Fabled? Then, well, chances are higher than 50% for him to get a Fabled. So let's do this. This seems to be... This doesn't look good. Yeah. So Booyaka, when do you want me to open yours tomorrow? Common. That's not too good, is it? Now let's clean up this table. I thought I would need more of these. That's pretty sad. Yep. Okay, 3 cases left. Come on. We can do this. We can get something good. We can get a fabled in here. Had to write my fiancée. There we go. Man, I really hope for something better here. Overcrowded. 3 Majestics and 1 pack. Wow, that's strong. But that doesn't help Kubo. We need some really good stuff here. if this continues tomorrow, I mean, I don't know the prices. I don't know how much the Majestics will, you know, pay out. But if this is like this tomorrow, then I'm gonna be sad. And this set, I won't like it. Let's be realistic here. Oh, Mighty Bone Knuckles in cold foil. Where do we have this? Not on page 1. Not on page 1. Not on page 1. Cold foil. Oh, it's a common. Oh boy. Time for another break, I think. I did open the window all the way. I need some fresh air. We do have 11 boxes left exactly now. Okay, so what are we doing with this? This is so many Majestics, but yeah. Rares. Okay, on we go. Flick Knives, Rainbow Foil again. So if the pull rates, especially for the Marvels, were always like this, you would really have to have higher prices for those. This is stupid crazy to get. It's hard. Cries of Encore. Outside interference. That seems good. Not the worst, at least. Another Corfoil Majestic. Channel the Tranquil Domain. At this point I really cannot spread these cards out, the hits in the top row, anymore. I'm gonna have to show them all at the end after the next 10 packs, 10 boxes. Okie dokie. We can do it. We can still get something great. Right? I mean, right? Whew. Hold on, I need some shoes. It's getting cold in here. Too cold. I do throw those away now. This is stupid. All these commons and tokens. Maybe some rares. I think this one's very good. Light up the leaves. 6 arcane damage to any targets. Instant. Discard this, an earth card. Prevent the next 6 arcane damage targets. Source would be dealt this time. Would deal this turn. Okay. Overcrowded. More viewers here. Hello, hello. If you're new, leave a like. I know, I don't talk much. I did in the first hours. And now we're kind of grinding through and we just don't get more good hits. This is hard to watch. Ah. Golden Gate. Marvel. I know this is not what my Patreon Kuba wants to see. I'm gonna put this here. So, right. Whew. I'm curious to see what the first expected value video will be. Oh boy. How do you open 500 cases? What? Alright, I did 10. 50 times 5 hours? 250 hours? How many people do you need for this? Oh my god, this is crazy. Ew. Hide the feet. Hide the feet. No. Blood bit. So, oh my god, I hope we will hit 1 or 2 really good cuts. That's a catastrophical release for Kuba. I mean, he opens himself, he gets cases opened in with other streams, I guess. I don't want to be the one that, you know, has the bad product. This is stupid. Oh, there's a Majestic in the super rare pile. I'm gonna go through these anyways later on. Okay. Nothing. But yeah, overcrowded in 4. That's great on all, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these away now. Okay. We have 9 more boxes coming up. They are so colorful. This is great. Come on, please don't fall over. Come on, what? I think this is more than enough for my back. It starts to get annoying, like right between the shoulders. This is getting harder and harder. Call for a common. All right, this is the last hour. This is the power hour. I'm gonna go a little bit faster and let's try to get something good here. This is ridiculous. I guess, hold on. Oh, would it help if you had a standing desk? Yes, that would help. And yes, I do technically have a standing desk here. I could put this up, but the problem is the computer is on the ground and all the cables are connected to the peripherals and monitors, and I still need a stand which I connect to the table that lifts the PC as well. For now, I don't know how to do this. Yes, I know there's this option of just making screws into the underside of the table and then getting some not ropes, but you know, belts. But I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think it looks too good, but it doesn't matter too much. I mean, I've gotten this beautiful case and a certain power supply because of that, and yeah, I just wanted to make it look perfect, and then I don't find a perfect solution. I guess it would still be the same position hunched. Yeah, I'm gonna do this soon. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna have to take care of that project. Like, put it up for some minutes even. That's good enough. It's like a break. I mean, yes, I'm working in front of my body, but still, it's total different muscles that are getting involved as well. Yeah, that's the way. That's the situation. This is the way. Boy, oh boy. We just opened 11 cases so far. We've had one adult Marvel hero, 3 legendary cold foils. What the not even a single young hero. Right? Right. I don't get it. It's against all odds. We're gonna have to get some fire in the next 2 cases. This is really annoying. It's I've had the same situation several times. I mean, especially since it's for my pitcher in Cuba. We need some good stuff here. Okay, on we go. 2 cases. 8 boxes. 192 packs. How many cards in here? 15. All right. Oh boy. What the hell? I got 3 cases coming in, and I don't like how hard it seems to hit. Can't believe we haven't seen a Fabled yet. Yeah, Fabled should. I mean, Fabled should be, after all that I've seen, 1 in 20 cases. Cold foil and rainbow foil combined. So we've had a higher than 50% chance to get a favorite in here. I mean, we're not through yet, right? We have 8. Oh, majestic cold foil. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, let's see. There should be 1 Marvel in every 2 cases, about runabout. We should get our 6th by now, and we are at 3. We should have a Fabled, and we're at 0. Yes, I know it's all average. How can this happen? The more we open, the worse this gets. Let's be honest. Okay, a rainbow foil gauntlets. It's not gonna save this opening, I guess. I'm gonna show you everything at the end. Majestic foil, majestic non-foil. Sorry for not answering. No worries, all good. It's all good. Was in listening mode. Putting baby ready to sleep. Alright, great. It will be 12 here when you start. It will be. I will be in meetings for 2.5 hours approximately. Then free to join stream. It will be 12 here when you start. I mean, I'm opening one for Oleg at 4:30. I can open yours before or after. I mean, we will see. So the thing is, I'm gonna open my 9 cases at 10 in the morning. If somebody else joins, I can open those as well, right there when you join, in between. Or at another time later in the day, just like Oleg's. It's all good. We can see. It doesn't even have to be tomorrow. You can have it opened every day from now on. Doesn't matter. Just how you like it. I took time to, you know, process all these card tasks. So I'm free mostly anytime. Wish much luck to Kuba for last 2 cases. Hey Luca, that's nice. That's very nice. I guess he needs some luck by now. 7.5 boxes. This is hard to watch, let's be honest. There's some great stuff on the table, but yeah, not for 11 cases. Well, we cannot undo this. Now everything's opened. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. A show of strength. I mean, yeah, it's always like this. All these Majestics will add up in value. And the Majestic foil, it's not the end of the world. It's not like one lottery ticket which shows 0. I will peek in and let you know. Would love to open tomorrow. Good. So, we can do this tomorrow. I'm here all day, so that's fine. If you don't have time in the morning or noon, I am fine to taking a big break. I'm gonna open later on anyways. We will find something. Okay, last pack for this box. There were times when we went crazy about Felling of the Crown, and now I think it's not worth being so excited about this. Okay, I have a lot of bulk, and tomorrow almost the same amount. Or, yeah, more than same account at this point of time. Oof. The thing at the end is, I mean, we have hundreds of Majestics. And those add a lot in value, as usually in the last sets. But we're just gonna take a look at the hits, or at the, you know, the top row, and then it can look especially depressing because we do not count in all these Majestics. So keep that in mind. The value is here. It's just not the big hits. The adrenaline rush has not kicked in. Our Felling has dropped from 50 to 9 or 10. Yeah, this, you know, on the way up, I bought more Fellings, of course, and sometimes it's like that. Flick knives, non-foil. So the first non-foil flick knives we've seen. There you go. That's wrong. Here. Here. So all these Fellings are super cheap now, especially since in the last weeks nobody has bought those anymore. And I do believe that the price now is too low. I really believe so. If people play this card again, several of these Earth cards, and that price should be higher than now. like I said, some of those reprints which dropped in price, I did buy from the original versions, where people undercut each other. Because I have this price memory where I think one reprint is not gonna do too much if there's like 6 different versions before. I don't know about Snack. Snack has been ultra expensive and now might be back to normal, but if this continues on and people undercut each other, I might even get more snacks from Crucible of War just for the following years. I don't know, we will see. In here we've had 2 snacks, 2 in almost 12 cases. So yeah. Woo. And it dropped to a 1/5 of the original price is insane. How do people think there's like 5 times as many cards on the market now? It has just been crazy overpriced before, right? Should have been at what, 20? Hey, greetings from Potsdam. Hey, Adam Brunn. Nice. Hey. We are at case number 12 for today. I'm gonna open 6 boxes and then we have a total of 52. All those for my patron Kuba, who did not get the greatest hits. Especially him, who doesn't care about these Majestics and the value those add, who really cares about the very big hits. We did not get a Fabled. We only had 1 Marvel Adult Hero. I mean, the alternate art Playset Superstar would, you know, totally save quite a bunch now. But even in that case, I don't know if Kuba would be too happy. That's... Sometimes it's like that, right? But yeah, we still could get fire. Still 5 boxes. Yes. Yes. Didn't I just say that? I am cool. I hope you are happy now. Because the pull rate for this should be much lower than 13 cases. If we could just take a quick look here. This one right here, I know this price is stupid. It should be about 1,000 maybe. Yeah, oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's this card, the most expensive one, right? Oh yeah, 1,500, that makes sense. So, yeah. I know Kuba has sold one for 800. This is going to stay by far the most expensive card of the set, and I'm happy that we found it. How can I... Wow, this is... Wow. Okay, what should I say now? This is... It's just... This is great, right? Where do I put this? Should I just leave it here? No, here. Okay, we've taken a look. Right now you can get this for 1,500 or in one of my openings. Okay, so that's the New Zealand name for that card. I don't know why it... Well, the whole thing is... Wow. Okay, so I don't even try to read this. All right, by now I should put this into a sleeve. HINEWHITU SUPERSLAM. I have no clue how to pronounce this. Moreover, he kaitaki tuahangata. Okay, good. So, well, I mean, that's worth it, right? Seeing this one. Pull rate should be, I mean, pull rate now is 7 in 500 cases. So, yes. That just happened. Good. And I didn't even see any damages on this card. Belgian print. Are we happy now? I hope so. All right. Now, that makes up for quite a bunch of cards. We can have 10 adult heroes for the same result, right? Good stuff. Now, continuing on, business as usual. That makes up for everything. This is nuts. Congrats, Kuba. Glad to be here for the poll. Yes, sure, yes. There's not many people who just watch this live. Okay, that has been... I mean, let's see where this card lands in 2 or 3 months, but it's so super special. Happy about that. Let's go. And then, like, if we can get a Fabled now, because we have 13 cases, why not? Why not? And keep in mind, my patrons really get good prices. I do pay quite a lot for the bulk, let's be honest. Thinking about changing that as well. Because, well, I do a lot of things for fun. This has been fun as well. But yeah, well, by now Kuba should, you know. Give me another tip. Okay, good. Good. Ah, good, man. It's so good that he got this. And now what's going on with the camera? Should we start up here and then slowly try to autofocus lower down? Oh, here it stops. How about fingers? Do you focus on that? Is it just the lights? No, you can't read anything, right? If the cards up here are fine, I want to be able to see them here. Please, just autofocus. You freaking cheap camera. Ah, there you go. That's better. Okay, good. Okie dokie. So, what do we expect? Maybe a young hero now? If we're lucky, the Fabled. There's a code for a common. Okay. Alright. It's party time. Okay, well, pretty impressive. That just happened. Hold on. I'm gonna have to keep this moment. I'm gonna post this in Discord later on. Let's see the reactions. Okie dokie. Now I should totally post a picture of all the hits except for this one to Kuba when he gets up and he was like, oh my god, this has been stupid. And then posting another one with this one. That would be fun. No, I'm not doing this to him. Alright. Alright. Getting warmed up for tomorrow. Oh yeah. I hope, man, I hope if somebody just has one case that it's gonna be at least good because, well, you can have, what did he say? Dog shit cases. Yeah. It's either fire or dog shit. That's what he said. And he opened more cases than I did. All right. Well, well, well. Why not just take the absolutely most expensive card of the set and pull it live on YouTube? That just happened. Oh my god. I would keep it for myself. If I was gonna pull it, I would not sell this. I would keep it for my collection. I think I would just send this to grading and then be happy that I have it. I wonder if somewhere in the future we are going to get pull rates for some of these cards. The print runs, I mean. So what do we expect this to be, the print run? About more than 200,000, right? 200,000 boxes. If it's like... okay, let me check. It's just, I mean, it's a small sample size in terms of the whole print run, but these 500 cases with 7 Marvel HINEWHITUs. Oh my god. Per box 0.0035. If it's let's say a low number, 200,000 boxes printed times the pull rates of that what I've gotten is 700 cards exactly. So let's say it's 1,000, right? Let's just pretend. Higher print run, higher drop rates. This is just crazy low. Oh, and a legendary Warmonger's Diplomacy Rainbow Foil following this. Great. Now it's time to go. Now it's go time. We still have 5 boxes coming up. Oh boy. Would do the same. Some cards just look so special and gorgeous. I mean, I wouldn't even have the fear that this card drops to several $100 because of the print run, probably. We don't know it, but that's what I assume. If any of these cards is between 500 and 1,000, I mean, just look at the other print numbers for all these other Flesh and Blood cards. It's there's a reason why this is so expensive. Wow. But yeah, Cooper sold one instantly, so maybe he has yet another one for himself. I don't know about that. I'm probably not gonna get this from him. This makes no sense to me to just buy it or trade it. The trade would be so in his disadvantage. I mean, this is too expensive for me, so I wouldn't even try to. This makes no sense. You should get rid of this somewhere else. Yeah, all right, good. Well, that just happened. Good, 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 good. Here's another box. Let's go. Yep. Oh my god, how often do you pull a Euro card? How often times does this happen? How many of these exist in sealed products from Flesh and Blood? I mean, yes, by now it should be word on the street that I have acquired a Command & Conquer Marvel, which I should have. I mean, I didn't pull one, that's the problem. So I wasn't able to keep one. And I also didn't want to buy it for 300, so I've gotten it now that it's over 1,000. Yeah, alright. Alright, good. So now everything's easy. I mean, you see how fast this can change? Like, theoretically, if we were to pull this, it's not even worth it. Oh, no. It's totally worth it. Now everything's good. Now I don't care. If nothing's in here in the next 5 boxes, I'm not willing Majestic Cold Foil. Full art. Oh my god, check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna autofocus back up here. Ain't that funny? This is really high seas 1.5. Come on, there's a face on there. Can you? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's good. Focused back. All right, good. Well, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yippee, yow, yippee, yay. You tell us. I joined Fab in summer. Oh, okay, yeah, well. My personal best pull is Leyline from the last Guardian Mastery set. All right, I really didn't. I didn't buy a single pack of Guardian Mastery, but I bought some singles just to have them in store to, you know, offer them to people. Hopefully to, you know, have cross sales with other cards. I've basically skipped this, and also I've spent my very last euro on my bank account for SuperSlam. There better be some good stuff in there tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, finding a €1,000 card in other sets, out of my head, there's of course the Marvel Emperor from Dynasty 700. The Command & Conquer Fabled is 1,250. That's one option, but those packs, boxes are twice the price. Also, yeah, the sketch cards from Dusk Till Dawn. Dusk Till Dawn. What am I even saying? Dusk Till Dawn. From my head, man. My head is spinning around. I think all this, the paper print, the color on here is making me dizzy. I've had that before. So, what the fuck? This never happened before. What's the yellow set? D2D. Oh my god. One time I've been that busy, you know, I was even seeing, I couldn't even see straight, and I thought, man, something seriously could happen here live on stream. Today it's fine, that's good, but I just, dusk till dusk. What the fuck? The Marvel Angels from Dusk to Dawn. Yeah, Dusk to Dawn. Yeah, it's called Dusk to Dawn. They really called it the same as the movie, and I just thought this cannot be true. Dusk to Dawn. No, Dusk to Dawn. Oh my god, sorry. Thank you for helping me out. I think after the next case, I'm gonna have to take a break outside this room. The window's all the way open. All these packs are in the bags. Maybe it's the cards, maybe it's those boxes. But anyhow, they stick. I mean, okay, so, well, we do have the 20 sketch cards in Dusk Till Dawn, 10 of each, 2 times 10, which also should be 1,000 or more. We don't have, I mean, these are, the print run is so low, they should be several thousands a piece, but yeah. Also, of course, high seas, gold packs, all these, the treasures, the super rare cards, which were in the personal collection of James White, the creator of this game. Those should be 1,000 above. But other than that, let me see. Yes, Welcome to Wrath Alpha, of course, of course. Arcane Rising Alpha, of course. Also the Crucible of War, like the Arcanite Shard. Yes, of course. All those Cold Foil Fables and some legendaries, yes, they will be over 1,000. Yes, sure, you can get that. What happened? This one right there. This one right here. Okay, so back Part the Mistveil. We've also had gold packs. We've had the Marvel Enigma New Moon, which should, I think that's a print run of 500. That could be in the same region, but it's a different approach. It's I don't know about this. We will see. We will see. Part the Mistveil has been Japanese release. There's a special component to this, world premiere, and so I don't know. Other than that, all those Fables, first edition or not, Marvel Dragons, not a chance. It's just Dynasty, Dust to Dawn, Part the Mistveil, High Seas. But it's crazy to see that the newer the sets, the more consistent we do have €1,000 cards. If it doesn't stay, if it goes to 500, well, I don't know. But it's super strong to see this, and it's super great to have this on my table. How many people in Germany will pull this? I don't know. It's all assumptions, but maybe 30 or 40. In total, I don't know. I would have to know how much gets sold in, North America and then every single country. I know sales in France are also strong. Japan will do its part. Also, well, doesn't matter. Guardian Mastery set still has Jarl Marvel 600 plus. All right, I'm really not into that. I really didn't, check this. And Testament of Valahai Marvel 1,000 in card markets. All right, that's strong. Yeah. And then I should really check what the pull rates are, and But I didn't even know that it was, I knew it was common, but I didn't think I was gonna buy it because it's not a standard set. I know there's a bunch of money and all these not so normal sets. Alright, good. So, well, who would have thought that we would hit this card? I didn't, with just 25 cases in total. No. Okay, last case. Here we go. Last case, and then we close the case. Great. So this just saved the whole evening. This is great. I'm pretty sure pull rates are worse than SuperSlam. Yeah, sure, should be. Don't bother with Mastery Pack Guardian. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with buying single cards from that set. But I just thought about if we had big enough pull rates, then I could do an expected value with it, which should be interesting, but it's getting out of hand. I've spent more than 3 hours in preparation for the expected value video for SuperSlam. It's really getting out of control somehow. And on all this, I don't have to do it. It's a hobby. Thanks for the support. We just found a new Patreon tonight. That's also great. Missed the most expensive Marvel pull, but I did wish luck to Kuba. Yeah, thanks. Great. It helped. It did help. Overall, was not happy with the set, but there are some bangers in it, but only for Guardian. Oh wow, still alive. Yes, I'm still alive. We have the last case. We just started the last case now with this pack. We just had the best pull in. I don't know what the price will be, but for now, did I ever pull such a good card? No, I bought some of those. I traded some of those. I never pulled one of those. For now, that's the most expensive Flesh and Blood card I have ever pulled. For someone else. Which is fine, because it's one of my friends. He became a friend through Patreon. Through all these years now. So that's great. That's great. Alright. Alright. What a hit. Rats, yeah. Whoa. Just arrived in time for the HINEWHITU. Man, I would love to hear how it's pronounced correctly. It's exactly the opposite of this planet. It cannot possibly be further away, this language. Did we just do history here? Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I mean, you could call it like this. It's the most expensive one. I mean, I opened... What's the count? Am I at 1,000 cases soon-ish? Next year, for sure, I guess. And this is the most expensive one we've pulled out of all of these cases. I tried too hard with Dynasty. So many. HINEWHITU. HINEWHITU. I mean, why is there two E after the F? Is it English? And then HINEWHITU? 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 With an F? Really? HINEWHITU? No? Okay. Get another one. Yeah, sure. I'm getting another one. You remember these bright lights openings where everybody has gotten the... Not everybody, I'm sorry. One missed out, but yeah. Where people were getting their Fiandal Spring Tunics this year. That was fun as well. Multiple of the, you know, really strong cards. That's great. You got it. Fee. Like you're paying a fee. Alright, good. Fee. HINEWHITU. 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 WH is F in Maori. Good, thanks. It was also great to see the speech of when they had this when Saint did the YouTube video in the newly opened headquarter of LSS. I mean, he filmed it before it was opened, and then after the opening, and then when they did the speech there. Great stuff. Awesome. Awesome stuff. This whole hobby is just, it's more than a couple of printed cards, right? I mean, you could be into coins. Just yesterday, I checked coins. I've been getting a bit of silver, some silver bars. And then I checked it's Germania, the company that produces those. And they do have coins, which I never looked into because, I mean, you know, for money reasons. And all these coins are much more expensive than the material, silver, copper, gold, whatever. But yeah, they look so good now. And they have such great topics, like the Yggdrasil tree in blue. Oh my god. These coins look so good. But yeah, anyhow, this one right here, it's just more than paper. It's more than a game. It's how this whole thing developed and has gotten such a big brand. And we didn't even have a lore or story that went outside. Like, I don't know, a YouTube series with the characters here. It's just this one, you can only read about it or see it in this game. It's not even interesting to people outside of Flesh and Blood, but it's already so big. Especially the map. I mean, this map, it's always all these regions and then all these symbols from the different regions. It's always on here, and there's so much potential for a big IP. Okay. Booyaka. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. Mine came back from grading. Gem mint 9.5. What do you mean? This one? Thanks for amazing stream. I was always on that poll. Amazing. Let's continue tomorrow. Great. Good. Thank you. See ya. Have a good night. Silent night. That BL Bright Lights opening was pretty good for me. You gave me the tunic, and I opened my own box to get the master cold foil, cold foil right after. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Master cock. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, this is a 9.5. I will go crazy. This is ridiculous. You know this one hit that I had? Hold on. It's also a marble. That. I didn't expect a 10. Singularity marble. That was great as well. Oh yeah. All right. Well, let's continue. We do have 3 boxes and some packs left. I'm just focusing on the chat and not on these cards anymore. Nice. Hard. Yes. 9.5. A golden HINEWHITU. HINEWHITU. Oh my god. This is great. This is great. I didn't take a close look because I didn't want to touch anything anymore in order not to make any damages on it, but this did look good, I think. Good enough. No, nothing that meets the eye that could be a damage at first glance. Also, Riftbound was pretty fun. Oh, I didn't ask. I'm sorry. Good. So, good. So, takers, Riftbound. How many people were there? Not sure if I will play it a lot, but might try a pre-release. Friend who does not play TCGs also managed to learn it pretty fast. Yes. Alright. Well, yeah, why not? I assumed this was a simple, easy to learn game. Okie dokie. All right. Riftbound. Do I have to say more? Well, it's a rainbow foil. But yes, well, it's still up there. It's one of the cards that Kuba wanted to have. Now he's got 2 of these ones that he really wanted to have. This is the fabled Authority of Ataya in rainbow foil. All right. Let me get rid of this, this, and that. Good. This card is almost, for its weight, it's almost as expensive as gold compared to its weight. Ah. All right. All right. Good. So, now this is looking great, right? With the Kaio next to it, those are 3 super strong ones. Good. All right. Good. This turned out pretty good. I don't see a reason for Kuba to complain, right? Correct. Okay, so Taker's Road. There was people who came to the intro with proxy decks. They were prepared. But there was around 15 to 20 people when I peaked. Some had to wait for spots to open up. Great. Oh, great. Man, that's good to hear. It's really good to hear. Did you tell anybody that they're supposed to play Flesh and Blood? Because it's the best fighting system? Combat system? Awesome. Oh, nice ball. Kuba happy now, and we were too pessimistic for most of the stream. Yes, I was as well. I stopped talking. I gave up hope. Let's be honest. Now everything's fine, and this is even getting better. I mean, stupid. Wow. What? Wow. Nice. Okay. Well, I would consider this a good opening now. A almost very good opening. Ah, we got the best card. It is a very good opening. And we still have 2.5 boxes left. Who knows? Maybe we could hit a young Marvel hero, because we didn't have a single one in the last 12 cases. I know Kuba doesn't want any. Only one spot in and around Copenhagen where they play Flesh and Blood. We'll go there next Wednesday and see how many play. Good, let me know. I'm very curious to hear about that. And then reading that the peak of Fab in Denmark has already been there. That's not nice to read, but yeah, maybe this is gonna change. Well, well, well. Let's see what else we can find. Majestic. Cold foil. What's this called with a small text box? It's not full art, it's not extended art, it's oh my god, mix art. Oh my god. Well, whatever, you know what I mean. I don't recall. Okie dokie. Well, this did something to my body. I'm not having headache anymore. What's going on with these comments? Are you kidding me? Sometimes I miss this rush of, for instance, Command & Conquer Majestic. This looked just a little bit like this. Oh my god. HINEWHITU. HINEWHITU. Why not just take the most expensive card and put it out of a box? Great. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. The stores decided to agree that only one would host Armory events since no one really showed up. That makes sense. Sure. So it is one store now around central Copenhagen, which also makes sense, right? From my understanding. Yeah. That's logical. My company has had a 3-day trip to Copenhagen, all of them. But I didn't attend. We were in the summer holidays ourselves, but there was always there were 50 out of 90 people going to Copenhagen in July. I almost was there. Could turn that one poll into a video to show the highlights. Might get you some views. Yeah, I might do that, sure. Depending on the time that I have, or yeah. We shall see. Great stuff. Great, great, great. We are in the last 2 boxes of 52. Oof, and then I'll really need a break. Because tomorrow we're gonna do the same. Oh boy. I'm gonna start at 10 in the morning, German time. And yep, now afterwards I'm gonna sort, send pictures to Cuba, complete a bunch of orders on Card Market. So no breaks after the camera's off. Overcrowded. So many of those. Oop. Hey, Warmonger's Diplomacy called for. Page 1 hit, of course. 65. Now we're just adding some more stuff to this. Yeah, whatever. Oh god. This card on the table. You just have to realize how good it is. I mean, almost all the other sets, the best hit in the set, it's not quite as expensive as this one right here. It doesn't feel so much better than the older cards right now. I'm gonna realize this tomorrow. Okay, well. After this legendary cold foil, I don't even. This is. No, we're good. No, we're good. Hold on. I always like to put these packs to the side so that I can still see them on screen, because if I go through the video, for instance, if I want to count how many openings there were, because I rename the openings every once in a while, every few months, then I'll count how many cases there have been, because I don't write it up. I'll just go in here in a couple of weeks, months, and then I'll see how many times are these packs going from shown to not shown. That's one box. And I'll have to count this 52 times with the fast scrolling pre-review, and then, yeah, well. So I know how many cases there were, and that's the reason why I want to have it on screen all the time. Hope you got some good sales. I will be heading out again. Might tune in tomorrow later. Thanks for watching. Thanks. Hope we see us again tomorrow. The sales. I did sell 3 Majestics of each, and I have taken the lowest price. I think that was not too clever. But yeah. At least something coming in. I didn't know about the... I thought, like, if I do this earlier and everybody undercuts each other, I'm getting a good price. But I saw those... Oh my god, Coldful Majestic. I sold them so fast. I think these prices have been way too low. But you gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. You can't just write 10, a price of 10 on each card, and then have a bunch too cheap and a bunch too expensive. You just have to go with something. I just took the lowest price. And later on or tomorrow, I'm gonna see how much the prices have changed. All right. So many nice guys in this chat. I'm happy about that. This is great. Okay. Last box of the evening. That's it, friends. That's it. Oh. And it's really enough. Really, it really is. Oh, we do have a call for legendary. Yet again. Iron Fist Revelation. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, wow. Well, some more good stuff in here. Just another call for legendary. Now they keep coming. This is just great. The window is open all the time. It's getting really cold in here. The later it gets, of course. I am having trouble opening these packs now. But yeah, the last 14. Okay, okay. Yeah. That has been quite something. The most expensive card I've ever opened on this channel. And I've opened a bunch. Okay, what else is here? Majestic Crowd Goes Wild. Well. Super rare. Cut the small talk. Super rare. Renounce Violence. Super rare foil. Renounce Violence. Super rare. Never Give Up. 4 packs. Cutting Retort Majestic. Should be about $5. Battlefield Beacon Majestic. 2 packs left and that's it. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for witnessing this great pull, the greatest pull of the whole set. I am off. I went through 13 cases for my patron Kuba. It has been fun ever since we've gotten this card right here. And well, what am I supposed to say? I made it through. That's good. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 10. Whew. What a journey that has been. Let's take a look at the hits. Super rares. Majestics. So many Majestics. Wow. Common foils. Rare foils. Super rare foils. Majestic foils. There's a bunch of Majestic foils. I don't even want to sort these now. Okay, well, What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these here. So we can't even see this. This is crazy. Start top left. Non-foils. Then rainbow foils. Gauntlets. Many gauntlets. Warmongers. Great stuff. New Horizon Extended Art, Rainbow Foil. Iron Fist, Flick Knives. Wow. But wait, there's more. Iron Fist. Iron. Hold on. I'm gonna put the marbles into the middle so that we know which is which. This, that. This, that, and this one. What about all these cold foil majestics? Running out of space here. This is just great. So cold foils. Hold on, there's been one more. Wow. Okay, it's like that. And you can't see anything because of the lights. Well, I think that's better. We have space for these. Adaptive. Outside. Another one. Backspin. Virtuoso. Tiara. Channels. Cries. Angelic. Leaf. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like this. So that's it for today. Oh my god, what's happening? Thirteen cases. Non-foils. Rainbow foils. More rainbow foils. Marvels. Great. Fabled. And cold foil. All right. I'm off. This has been enough. Thanks for watching. Good night.